Hello. How's it going? It's been a second. It's been a little bit over a week. How is everybody? Did you miss me? The most important question, did you miss your favorite boss? You better have. Better have. It is important for you to be emotionally attached to your employer. That is healthy and normal. And you should miss your boss when you do not see her. Them's the rules. I have forgotten how to stream. As I do every time I take my little breaky breaks. But, people on Twitch might not know this, or people who do not look at my YouTube channel might not know this, but we have had a large influx of new followers on YouTube. Hello. Hello, new people. If you are just joining, this is gonna be a hell of a stream for you to be here. This is the final for real. I just really mean it this time. Final Pathologic 3 stream. Before I left to get my little medical stuff done, I tried to finish the game, and we got to the very ending, and they locked me in the magical time cathedral, looked me dead in the face, and said, "You didn't do enough, you don't get an ending, fuck you." So, we're gonna go and we're gonna redo some stuff. By that I mean we're gonna finish day 11, because apparently there are some very important decisions that I did not do on day 11 because we ran out of time. I streamed for like 6 hours and we ran out of time. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe they would do this to me. But we're getting there. We're getting there this time. There is literally no way. There's literally no way. And the game restarts. Not this time. Though I have kind of sort of figured out that there is New Game Plus, where you can't complete things until you have already done one playthrough of the game. So I do fully expect the game to once again look me in the face and go, "Fucking idiot. You think that's it? You think that's it? Moron?" Bean didn't miss boss because of secret meet. Yeah, Bean didn't get the chance to miss me because we hang out. Didn't hang out as much as we usually do during the week because I had a whole thing. A whole thing happened that I will talk about. I will talk about it. So for people who weren't here or people who forgot, I had to get my throat, my esophagus, and my tummy looked at. Because I've had a thing going on with my throat since June of last year, where pretty much always it feels like on the left side of my throat there is a thing. There is something there. And sometimes it's not very noticeable, and sometimes it is really bad. And like the endurance of my voice has gone down a ton. My ability to sing for any prolonged period of time has really gone down. And my ENT, who is so smart, he is incredibly smart, and he's very, very nice, and he listens to me, suggested that I might have a thing that's called a hiatal hernia, which is when your diaphragm, which sits right underneath your lungs and above your stomach, and is kind of how you control a lot of breathing, and is a thing that you have to control for singing and stuff. It basically kind of threads through the hole in your stomach and stops the stomach from closing all the way. So his theory was that I have one of those, and it was stopping my stomach from closing all the way, so acid was just pooling up into my throat all the time. And he was right. He was incredibly correct. You don't have one? A little bit late. I actually have a fairly severe one. Turns out. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm waiting for some results. But it is kind of a 50-50 chance about if I need to get a pretty invasive surgery about it. Boss, why? Not sure why. It might be genetic. It just might be a thing that happened. I found out my grandpa had one, like, late in life. But the reason why it's a 50-50 is right now it is 5 centimeters of my diaphragm is inside of my stomach. And that is right at the edge of where they start recommending surgery. It's when it gets to 7 centimeters or more that it is a problem, because you might get muscle tearing, and it also might cut off blood flow to your diaphragm and your stomach, which is bad. It's very bad. So what I had to get done was a very interesting procedure. They put a little thing in my throat, right at the bottom of my esophagus, called a Bravo monitor. It was literally a little metal pill-shaped thing. I could feel it the entire time that I had it, and I had to wear a little thing around my neck and press little buttons for every single time I ate something, every single time I was lying down more than like 45 degrees, anytime I had any acid symptoms like heartburn or chest pain or like a cough that certain people with acid reflux get. And I had to do that for 48 whole hours. And the entire time, I could feel this little metal pill at the bottom of my throat. Every time I ate something, it like tugged. It was awful. Not to be too like explicit or gross, but oh my god. It was not fun. It was not great. But I turned in the monitor, the little thing I was pressing the buttons on. I turned that in on Thursday evening. And it takes about a week for them to review everything and get back to me. And it's mostly going to see how bad the acid was in my throat. That's what I didn't say what the pill was for. The little metal pill stuck in my throat with little hooks was I think it was like every 12 seconds, it measured the acidity of my throat and sent that to my little monitor, who I called Jace Talus, or just Jace, because I wanted to name it after a character I didn't like, and my first thought was Jace. So it was Jace, and Jace had to stay within 3 feet of me at all times during the 48 hours. Otherwise, it would start not even beeping, it would let out a shrill, non-stop beep until it got close enough to the little monitor in my throat again. And then sometimes I would have the monitor on me, physically on my person, and it would beep just because it like lost connection to the thing in my throat. So that was great. It would stop after a second, but it always happened at night. It happened multiple times at night. It was lame. But yeah, had to return Jace to the hospital, and I will hear back sometime this week about if the acidity is bad enough that I need to have surgery. And if I do, that's going to be another conversation that we're going to have, because it is It is a very invasive procedure. It is a really long recovery time. And it could cause genuine lasting damage to my speaking voice, and I might take damage to my diaphragm, which would mean I cannot sing ever again. Like, that is not a joke. And even if I don't get diaphragm damage, it is about a year of recovery time. It's not great. So what we're hoping for, I'm probably gonna have to get surgery about it eventually. There is a chance that I can do some things to kind of reduce the size of the hernia. There are lifestyle changes I can make that might help. But it's very up in the air right now. And I'm hoping that I just get told that we're going to check on it again in like a year or two. Right? So I will let you guys know when I know. It's just a little bit scary. But I'll let you guys know when I know. Oh, if you're wondering, when you return the monitor, did they take the little pill out of your throat? No. No, they didn't. It is still inside me somewhere. They made me sign a big paper. They made me sign a big paper that says, if I have to get an MRI for any reason in the next 30 days, that I know that I have to make them do an X-ray first to make sure the little metal pill is out of my body. Because otherwise, the little metal pill is going to leave my body in another way if it goes through an MRI machine. They told me, so it was like a 50-50 about if I was going to need to do this monitoring. And I was really hoping that I wasn't going to have to, because it was genuinely very miserable. I couldn't take any antacids. I couldn't take any acid reducers. I just had to kind of rough it for like 2.5 days. And it was not fun. And I didn't want to do it, but I did because I'm the strongest woman alive. But it was not great. But they did tell me at the start, hey, don't drink any soda or juice because it could corrode the little thing that's keeping the pill attached to your throat, and it could fall out of your throat before the study is over. And I went, okay. And the second I turned the monitor in, I was like, I'm gonna drink so much soda and juice. I need this thing out of my throat. I need this thing to drop into my stomach and get out of my body. So I drink so much juice and so much soda. My gastro was like, oh, it'll drop after like 5 days. You won't feel it anymore. Like 24 hours after I turned in the recorder, I couldn't feel it anymore because I was like, I'm gonna do everything they told me not to do. Because I don't want it in there anymore. It was crazy to feel like there was something attached, like, at the bottom of my throat and kind of, like, where my rib cage attaches to my sternum. Every time I drank water, every time I ate something, I felt it just, like, pass by it. It was gross and uncomfy. But it's over now. Unless they make me do it again in, like, a year. But I've done it once, so I can do it again, because I am, once again, the strongest woman alive. Yeah. No matter what happens, it'll all be good. I'll figure it out. I am resilient. I am, above all else, a stubborn little bastard. As evident by me continuing to play Pathologic 3. Or playing Pathologic in general. This game is... Okay, Patho 3 is fantastic. I love it so much. It is very hard for me to judge it from an objective standpoint for a new player, because I am so intimately familiar with the characters in this game that I just get excited to see them. I just love to see my little guys. But I've been really enjoying it. I'm hoping that this won't take super long, so I can also give like some final thoughts. And who knows, maybe one day we will revisit this. Maybe one day we will New Game Plus this shit. Maybe one day I will truly go insane and I'll play Pathologic 1. No one should play Pathologic 1. It's a bad game. But also, like, 3 people.
I'm Guy. Thank you, Foiba.
Final day for perceiving worms. Yes. Do we get to see some Odong today? Maybe. I think we do. I don't know why we wouldn't. Yes, maybe we'll come back one day. Maybe we'll go to Pathologic 1 so you guys can see just how... Patho 2 is mean. This game is mean in different ways. Patho 3 is infinitely kinder. It's the nicest game in the trilogy so far, and that is, holy shit, saying something. Considering that this game made me make a choice that I agonized over for 20 minutes and started crying about. And I'm like, this is the nice one. This is the nice one. And also, I think I avoided a lot of pitfalls that a new player would encounter, because I am so wise to their shit at this point. I am so incredibly used to how Ice Pick Lodge will try and ruin my life. They have thrown me for some curveballs. This whole Lara Ravel thing that took me 2 whole streams and wasted so many resources, and we couldn't even save her. Apparently we can save her in New Game Plus. Evil. Oh, once we do this, I might do another little bonus stream at some point where we go into the cursed save. The one that got doomed because we went down the street. And I'll go through and I'll finish all the days and stuff on my own time. And then we'll come back and we'll see what the ending ends up being. And see if it's different. We're gonna do it at some point. I just didn't wanna... I didn't want to go through it all just to do it again for this good run. Quote-unquote good run. But there are a million other things we could do in this game. We could have left on the train, and we didn't. There is a chance that we could, today, give a lot of children to the rat prophet. People that are new here because of the new traffic on YouTube, and actually got quite a few new followers on Twitch. Hello, everybody. But people who do not know what that means, oh baby, rat time. Yeah, if you guys will remember, Rat Prophet did say, you know, hey, if you, oh my god, can I do Rat Prophet right now? Oh my god. Yeah, he did say,
hey, you know, if you like, give me some bones. If you get me like bones, and maybe, oh, it has to be the bones of a child who suffered. That's right. Get me the bone of a suffering child, and I'll make it into a flute, and then I will get all of the children out of the polyhedron. And that's the only thing that'll happen, I promise.
Like, I don't think that's what's gonna happen. But... Oh yeah, Karminski's dead. That's one thing that you could play this game and do differently. You could not allow a political assassination. But nah. I'm letting that fly. But where we ended off last time, we are in the cathedral, and it seems like there is no way for us to save my wonderful the beautiful building, the polyhedron. We did a lot of stuff so that Yulia could see about rerouting the, once again, hello people who have not been here before, the rivers of blood under the town. We wanted to see if we could reroute that so that it is not causing the ancient blood to seep up and cause plague. But Yulia said there's not a way. And I really think that there isn't until we do like a New Game Plus situation. So we need to go back and we need to get the kids out. There are hundreds of children in this building. And when we went to the cathedral, Aglaya, my wonderful wife, was like, blow the fuck up, blow him the fuck up. And Block, to his credit, military leader Alexander Block did say that he was not going to explode hundreds of children. So, we need to go get them out. We have a couple options. I think Khan can get them out. We do also have a building for a lot of them to go to. There's a building in the crude sprawl they can go to. So that's all good. We can also give some of them to the rat. I'm thinking about it because I do just kind of want to see the rat again. I don't know. Oh, we did climb the polyhedron and we did get to go inside the polyhedron and I almost cried about it just a little bit. And I can't even talk about why. There's a door inside the polyhedron that we can't go in. I think that is going to be New Game Plus stuff, but that confirms... Seeing that door in the polyhedron confirmed a thing exists in this game that has only so far been in Pathologic 1, and I can't talk about it because it is incredible spoilers. And I think the conceit to getting it is going to be the same conceit that Pathologic 1 had, which is nobody dies. You want to go in that? You want to go in that door? In the polyhedron, nobody dies. So we might have to save Karminski at some point. That's scary. Yeah, I think it's a New Game Plus thing. Yeah. To find the truth of Pathologic 1 is incredibly difficult. It's way more difficult than it would be here, because in Pathologic 1, all three of the NPC characters, Daniil, Clara, and Artemy, are playing out their stories at the same time. And if you are not controlling the other player characters, which you are not, you can only control one at a time per run. If you are not controlling them, they will always make the worst possible decisions. And it will get people killed. You have to do some stupid shit to keep everybody alive in Patho 1. Which is why I'm like, hey, maybe one day I'll go insane and actually try and play that game on stream. I don't know if actually, would I play it on stream? I'm gonna get so mad. I'm gonna get so mad. It's a bad game. It's a bad game and it's mean. There's a level of cruelty to Patho 2 and 3. But it is nothing compared to the first game. There's a plot point in the Harrispex route in the first game that is like, oh god, it's so fucking mean. It's not even like just messing with player expectations like a lot of things do, you know? In these two, in 2 and 3. It is just actively mean for no reason. Oh god, and then there's the Daniil thing. Oh my god. There's a bit in the Daniil route in Patho 1 that I've talked about a couple of times, but it still is insane, where they lock you in a room. All you have, if you've done the right thing to get this, if you've done the right very particular sequence of events to have a gun, you will be locked in this room no matter what. But if you are so lucky as to have a gun, it is only ever a revolver with 6 bullets maximum. They lock you in a room with 7 guys. It takes so long to reload your gun in Patho 1. Even in 3, it takes a long time, but in 1, holy shit. And you can't just choose to reload one bullet. If you have more than one bullet, you're reloading all your bullets if you've used them all. And you can take roughly 2 hits in Patho 1 before you're dead. So they lock you in a room with a gun with 6 bullets, maximum, if you even have that much. And there are 7 guys, and they all start attacking you at the same time. It is fucked up. And like, there's a reputation system. There is 1 and 2 also, but in 1, it's much more harsh. Artemis starts out with such a bad reputation that literally anyone will hunt you down in the street. Everyone will hunt you down in the street. And if you go in a building, they will wait outside the building to beat your ass when you leave. And if you try and fight back, your reputation gets worse because they're just trying to stop a criminal. In their minds. Patho 1 is evil and bad. And I will only play it on stream if I truly, truly go insane. But that's Patho 1. This is Patho 3. We have a lot to do. Not a ton. I'm hoping for not a lot. But we gotta time travel once more. And we gotta go get some kids out of my big beautiful building so we can blow it up. And also, I'm still waiting for this game to look me in the face and tell me to go back to day 1. They haven't told me that yet. I think, oh yeah, they told me I could go back to day 2 and undo going into the focus. I'm not doing that. Because we have a new motto here on these Patho 3 streams, and that is fuck the Canes. Fuck the Canes. We hate them. They are leaving town on a boat as of day 12. They just are getting on a stupid boat and leaving. They're not even taking the people that followed them. They're not even taking their devout followers. It's just the living Kane family and Vlad the Younger, and they're getting on a little tiny boat and they're crossing the Gorkin, and they're just gonna go build another town. I hate them so much. Alright. Daniel gets locked in a room with 7 men that want to kill him. Let's roll the fear and hunger music. God, that's, Whenever the big Fear and Hunger Termina update happens, that might be when I start playing Termina on stream. I know I've done a little bit of Funger. I got all the way to Mahab, I believe. I don't think I got all the way to an ending. But I did get all the way to Mahab. Or Mahabra, depending on who you are. And I was really impressed with that. But I would like to play Termina when the big legendary update that's been in the works for like 2 years does finally drop. Oh my god, I haven't talked about the schedule for this week. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. So, thank you to everybody who voted for what our next game is going to be on the streams. I forgot to put it in here. Let me get you guys the actual results. We had a very, very good turnout of votes. It made me very happy. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciated it. And a lot of you guys left very kind comments. Thank you. They made me feel a lot better last week while I was kind of crashing out about everything. But here we go. Here are the results of our poll here. So as you can see, we did have a tie between Detroit Become Human and Baldur's Gate 3. Which is really funny because Detroit Become Human is the shortest game that was up for a vote, and Baldur's Gate was the longest by like a wide margin. So what we're gonna do, since Patho 3 was a pretty long series of streams, I think this is stream 33. We've been here a minute. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a short one. Short, quote unquote. It's gonna be like 10 streams. where we're gonna start with Detroit Become Human. We are going to play, I think this is the last game that I haven't played on stream that features one of my boyfriends. You guys voted for me to get really, really weird about Connor. Please remember when I'm being really weird about Connor, you all voted for this. You all voted for this. But yes, we're gonna start Detroit Become Human on Thursday. And it's good. I'm very excited. I haven't revisited this in a minute, and I'm happy to see my boy. But you're also gonna get me being a very staunch David Cage hater. It's very funny. We're gonna play a David Cage game. I hate David Cage. I hate that man. And there's a lot of Detroit Become Human that I do not like. We're gonna hit a lot of big yikes. We're gonna hit a lot of ooh, a lot of why'd you do that, David? But also at the same time, Connor. we're gonna see some absolute cringe shit, but also at the same time, Connor. So that is the give and take that we are gonna have for like the next month. Once Detroit Become Human is over, then I will be starting a brand new run of Baldur's Gate 3. The old save is gone because it broke, and also I have a new PC. So we're starting over on Tavora Kyron's Bizarre Adventure. But wanted to do a little bit of a smaller thing before getting into a huge endeavor like Baldur's Gate 3. That is going to be at least twice as long as this Pathologic 3 run has been. So, also, you might notice the third place, technically second because there was a tie, third place was the BioShock series, going through 1, 2, and Infinite plus the Burial at Sea DLC, the complete BioShock collection. I'm thinking that while I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, I may weave in BioShock, because I think if I play... I love Baldur's Gate 3. It's genuinely one of my favorite games ever. Easy top 5 for me. If I do nothing but play Baldur's Gate 3 on this channel for like 8 months, I will go insane. I will go insane. So, I get the special treat of playing my favorite game, which is BioShock. Oz voted for BioShock is good game. Oz, BioShock my favorite game. BioShock my favorite game. 2 and Infinite I have not really revisited since I played it for the first time. I do remember I was kind of in a certain way when I played the Burial at Sea DLC. And at the end of the second chapter of Burial at Sea, I cried really hard. Something about it hit me real bad, and I cried a lot about it. So we're gonna see if that happens again. I don't think that it will. But there's also, I feel like not a lot of people have experienced BioShock Infinite Burial at Sea. There is a scene in Burial at Sea that is so viscerally fucked up that I have thought about it off and on since I played it the first. It is crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I still don't like BioShock 2 as much as I did not like BioShock 2 when I played it the one time. And Infinite, I have a very interesting relationship with. They're just like Detroit Become Human, there's a lot about BioShock Infinite that I adore, and there's a lot about BioShock Infinite that makes me go, hey, yikes, oofda. And I also think now revisiting it after being divorced from the ad campaign that basically lied about what was in the game, because I think they made a lot of last minute changes. I'm gonna need to do some research into that. I think I'm gonna be able to judge the game more on what it is now than what it was expected to be upon release. Because that was a whole thing. If you were not around for that, holy shit. The advertisements for Infinite versus what we actually got. Like they're not even close. They're not even like a little bit close. And I do think is because they had to make some changes. There's a bit in the second act of Infinite that is very much oh, they didn't know what to do here. Hi, Tezzy. But yeah, we're gonna have a lot of conversations about the Vox Populi in Infinite and how that was not handled great. Eee. Especially in like a modern lens. Oh my god, they truly made a faction of people made of mostly minorities and people of color in the eugenics colony and went, well, what if they're also just like bad though? Like the eugenicists are bad, but also like these guys did one murder, they're equally bad. It's big yikes, gang. Oh my god, I've been talking for like an hour. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay. But we really shouldn't have much to get through today in Patho 3. It has to be over. This has to be it. We don't have a whole lot, hopefully, to do on day 11. I just cut it short because I was running short on time, because other shit took forever. But we're gonna end it today. We're gonna end it today. So let's go. Let me stop yapping. And let's get to Patho 3. Oh, come on. No! Change! There we go. Ha! That was fun. Come for the game, stay for the Sumi yaps. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna yap so hard. I'm gonna yap so hard about a lot of things. With Detroit Become Human and also Bioshock. There are gonna be some bits where I start putting my head in my hands. Appreciate the Sumi answer. Thank you, Oz. Appreciate you appreciating them. Thank you. Okay. Alright. We're back in the goddamn building again. And by the building, I mean the Cathedral of Sadness. We're back, baby. Today everything will be decided. Many of my decisions in the past, my successes and failures, my knowledge and ignorance, all can affect the outcome. Every part of the town invariably seeks to destroy another. Without Simon, they cannot coexist. Oh, absolutely, I need a head and hand Sumi PNG. I had the thought today while I was working that I'm just gonna need to make a big graphic that just says I hate David Cage for Detroit Become Human. The cathedral will not open again until the end. Oh yeah, we found Boris Baccio. Boris Baccio was standing on the deck of the polyhedron looking at the stars. I cannot enter the polyhedron with the animals, but I will never know where the bull's path will lead him. It may be beautiful there. My boy Boris Baccio. Let's see, Yulia and I came up with a solution. It is possible to stop the plague without sacrificing anything at all. Collapse. We were bitterly mistaken. If we forcibly reverse the rivers beneath the town, the entire town will collapse to the underground. This is not a solution. Yulia is hosting her old friend. She knows how to stop the plague, and Yulia's old friend was my scary wife, Aglaya Lilith. The polyhedron's existence threatens the laws of the world, therefore Aglaya ordered its demolition. The decision is final. Reconnaissance. Aglaya has been looking for evidence of the polyhedron's hazardous nature since her first day in town. Should I interfere? Is that why I can use all the clocks now? Seems I have no access to the polyhedron. If only I understood Simon better. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. I can't talk about my thoughts about that. Aglaya Lilith have been in this town since the day of Simon's death. So Aglaya came to town here. Aglaya came to town all the way the fuck back here. Oh yeah, Oyun's fucking dead. We went, day 12 is going around and saying goodbye to everybody, and we found the spirit of Oyun, and I cheered. Oh, soldiers executed Capella for Olginsky's sins against the army. We are going to fix that. That is one thing I was not able to touch on day 11. There was the whole riot thing where they shot people, and I was not able to go to that last stream, and we are going to fix that today. Yeah, let's go to the conversation between Block and Aglaya and kind of show where we are right now.
What do you call such a man? A slave. You call him a slave.
No, Inquisitor Lilith, even despite your directive.
Don't even bother opening your mouth. I know what you're thinking.
You do understand, General, that my directive constitutes an order to you? Refuse it, and you sign your own death sentence. And by carrying it out, I sign a death sentence of at least 500 children holed up in the polyhedron. Artillery will not fire on them. If that costs me my life, so be it. I am not ordering you to fire at the children in the polyhedron, only at the polyhedron itself. General, I don't believe you don't know how this is handled. You have soldiers. They are perfectly capable of bringing the children out. They won't come back. They won't come out. They've been preparing for a siege for a long time. They will fight back. Kids will die. I know this. This town fears children more than it fears the plague. I brought you a solution, brought you proof, and you're stalling because you can't cope with a few hundred minors. Allow me to remind you, Inquisitor, that I was sent to this town precisely because I don't have the habit of mindlessly carrying out other people's directives. Well, you brought this up yourself, General, not I. You were exiled, General, for a mutiny in the halls of power. That in the halls of power is called nothing else but an attempted coup d'etat. And if there's any chance at all to justify yourself, to prove your loyalty, it's this one right in front of you. Demolish the polyhedron and save the town. Prove you're worthy of your rank and your fate. True to yourself, Inquisitor Lilith, sacrificing pawns as always. If we don't sacrifice pawns today, tomorrow the plague will take them, and everyone else with them. General, I'm giving you a chance to finish it, and you're concerned with appearances. If you truly cared about the children's fate, you'd have evacuated them long ago, not merely from the polyhedron, but from the town itself. You want the polyhedron demolished at any cost? Even if it means the mass murder of children? Fine, but don't try to do it with my hands. Even your colleague Karminski was subtler with his manipulations. Besides, when I last spoke with him, he insisted the polyhedron can be saved. Must be saved, even. Oh no, if Karminski's alive, does that mean we might be able to save the polyhedron? Nope, we're not going back on that. Nope, I hate that guy. I hate that guy. I'm not saving him. I'm not saving him. Not saving him. Okay. As much as I want to save that building, it is for another time, another timeline, another retelling of the story. Not now. If my colleague were alive, I'm sure he'd have shared his thoughts on how to do that without sacrificing the town. Though I will note, his obsession with impossible objects is precisely what put him in the grave. If you don't bring down the polyhedron will bring down all of us. Never thought I'd find myself missing Karminski. Life is full of surprises. What's not a surprise is this. The sand pest threatens not only the town, but the entire state. Hesitate today, and tomorrow it will spread further. I know, General, how many cases of desertion you've had in the last 4 days. One of those deserters will sooner or later reach another little town and bring the plague there. Carry out the order. No. Thank you, General. I was afraid she'd break you. If you're certain, Inquisitor, that this is the only way to save the town, I won't stop you. You're right, it's not within my power, but I won't help either. I'll give you neither weapons nor soldiers. I didn't swear my oath to fire cannons at unarmed children. What irony. It won't be the plague that destroys us. It will be the cowardice of the one indecisive man in a general's jacket.
You thought indecision was a form of
Shut up, Mark.
decision. Wanted someone to make the choice for
Whose
you.
shadow is this? She'll never allow the polyhedron to be saved. There are strange moments when it seems to me that Aglaya truly doesn't want human deaths. Who are you? Is this Karminski? Who the fuck are you? What did I do wrong? We didn't do enough. Nice of you to take apart the Karminski corpse art structure. Wonder who dropped that.
My path was called the Clacker.
I know,
I'm
Mark.
sick of staging the same play again and again. I'd rather sit in with the audience.
Does that mean you're not going to help Clara if there is a fourth? Who knows? All right. On and on and on. They bickered for hours and still came to nothing. Indecision is the worst of vices. Better to sin, but with soul, wouldn't you say? Mark, what are you doing here? The meeting dragged on so long, they finally let the court jester in. The guards got tired. Or are you wondering why I'm the one playing the voice of reason? It's just the way our frame is set. Half measures are the death of the heart, Dankovsky. I was under the impression that the frame was cinematic or an interrogation. Mark Immortel, you are not my framing device this time. And you did not do enough to bring about your new age. To put it plainly, you did not do a damn thing. So the paradigm did not shift. Bear it. In my view, things turned out fairly well. The polyhedron is a perfect isolator. It's gonna survive. The children will survive. People will die, but not everyone. What have you been told ad nauseum for days now? The polyhedron is not for children. It was not built for them. It's the glass rose they were permitted to toy with, and they got carried away. And you chose to believe them for some reason. Unreasonable children. I saved the polyhedron, and the children within were the compromise fuck you mark. And thus renounced the earthly. Marvelous. Now look at what is happening in this room. Lilith will not yield. Her order must be carried out. Alexander Block will never fire on 100 children, or 500, or however many they keep saying. The number keeps changing. They are stuck in this clinch forever. Ooh. Wait, I understand Block's humanism unless the girl whispered it into his ear. Daniel, we're not making him kill some kids. So it was the children's games that mattered most. So the children's games had to be stopped at any cost. While they go on, the polyhedron's fate cannot be resolved. I'm gonna go crazy. I can't talk about why. The children's games have to be stopped while they go on. The polyhedron's fate cannot be resolved. They sure can't, buddy. But I know what you're talking about. And it's not just the kids in the polyhedron playing their weird little mirror games. One day we will be able to get into it, but right now, grabbing you by your stupid little scarf and I'm shaking you, Mark. I know that you know, you've always known. Mad at you. So, and the unstoppable force of an Inquisitor's decree, strong enough to move anything, met the General's immovable obstinacy. I see. So in the end, the town won't be healed, and the polyhedron will rot away. You see what you have arrived at. You know, I don't believe you. Let's see what happens. Great Crystal. Let's see, rot. Thus the polyhedron will stop resisting the plague. But it will be too late for the town. The polyhedron was never meant for games. As long as children play in its facets, the miracle withers. The commander is ready to face a firing squad for disobeying an order, but not to destroy a tower full of children. There is a limit to inquisitorial power. General Block received Inquisitor Lilic's order, demolish the polyhedron, but he did not obey. Can I leave now? I don't think so. That has to be Karminski. Oh, I wonder if I could maybe go in the... Oh, okay, and then we go here. This is the ending that we got when I tried to complete the bad run because I didn't do enough. Okay, so that is how that happens, though. Just the polyhedron itself stops resisting, and that's why it gets all fucked up, right? Yeah, look at the glass corrupt. Damn. The music's neat. The doll's on the stairs, the doll's on the stairs. I can't talk about why that makes me crazy. And the town of Von Gorkin is gone. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy oh, wait, what? This is not where we're gonna leave things. This is not where we're gonna leave things. We are gonna, like, get an actual ending, I promise, but...
You could have gone and bowed properly, asked for kindness. Who would have refused you? But no, you had to strut about like a peacock.
Hey, Inspector, you've been talking to Daniel for like 12 whole hours and you're surprised that he has peacockish behavior? For real? You think a man wears a whole snakeskin trench coat and isn't incredibly pompous? Okay. The powers that be never came to a single decision. The artillery fired neither at the town nor at that grotesque tower. The plague was not defeated, and your so-called miracle of handiwork did not survive contact with reality. It fell to pieces. That is all. I regret it. The entire time I attempted to talk to you, you dug in like the most stubborn ass. You spun the wildest tales, and in the end you did nothing. Late at every turn, solved nothing. You destroyed both people and the polyhedron. I regret, truly, that I wasted my time on you. Then you should not have wasted it. Can I leave now? Understand one thing. The case I'm pursuing is not about the town, not about the plague, not about the polyhedron. It is about you. So consider what you turned out to be, an insipid, irresolute substance. I made a conscious choice not to remove the children who could have known that it would end like this. Go. Bachelor, you've proven an uninteresting subject of study. Your assistants are waiting for you at Thanatica. What's left of it? Farewell. Wait. I'm scared? I'm scared that if we fully leave this, that the save will fully be gone. I do think this is the bad ending. I do think that this is what we would get at the end of the other save that is fucked. So, I'm not gonna go there. Oh my god, I can go back. Whew! Okay, I was scared. So the reason why I was scared is because, as you see here, it goes like a day at a time. I can't go back past anything I did day 11, even like halfway through day 11. So I really was scared that this would save over and be considered a new day and this would all be gone. Oh, I'm just noticing these all... So these are film negatives, and it has the actual color properties of a film negative, where like your dark colors show up as reds. And then, yeah, your light colors are these blues. That looks really neat. And it's like multiple places. That's cool. Oh, look at this one of the Trammel. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, no, I'm not... I know these games. I feel it in my heart that if I go all the way through, that they will look me in the face and say, that was your ending, your save is done, you can't touch it anymore.
Foolish.
Okay, we'll just go through
What?
this again. We're not going back and we're not going back and saving Karminski. I'm not. I promise.
You thought indecision.
I'm not talking
was
to you
a
again,
form
Mark.
of Decision. Wanted someone to make the choice.
Wait, actually,
for
okay,
you.
so, was the shadow there the whole time? I think maybe if I went in the cathedral earlier in the day. Okay, we do have some juice. Let's go back to day 11. I don't think I need to touch day 10 again. The worst day in the world. Okay. Yes. Okay. So what are we fixing? Transmigration of souls. Oh yeah, Nina's spirit filled her husband's body. Now they're together until the end of their days. That's staying. Nina is Khan's mother, the leader of the Dogheads. Perhaps the children will listen to her and leave the tower. So that's something maybe. Karminski's dead. That's staying. We didn't let Peter hang out for that. All Ruben dreams of is revenge for his dear Lara Ravel. Hatred for the killer burns him from within. Okay. I'll have to turn to Clara for help. I see no other way. She considers herself a saint. Let her save people. So this is the midpoint of this storyline, with Block taking our patients and going to burn them alive on the step. The plague came from the earth. This is not a metaphor. It seems to be medical fact. We can keep that. Could he have seen the polyhedron's counterweight? It seems the miraculous polyhedron caused the plague. That is true. Georgi knew about it. Fuck him. Okay, they offered to help me evacuate the polyhedron. They believe this might be important to me. Yes, this is the rat prophet thing. Okay, so that stays. I think we're kind of at midpoints in a lot of things. Okay, Farhad is lost forever along with his knowledge. We tried to speak to Farhad. Okay, we got Farhad's maps. Like, that's all done. That's all done. This is all done. Okay. I don't think I need to reset anything here. Yeah, I think this is just going to continue some stuff. Yep, polyhedron did it. Okay. All right, let's go. I do want to see something real quick. Also. Wait, why is my mirror not broken? Interesting. Okay. I'll get the juice just in case. Okay.
Vision. Their answer
Okay,
is in mirrors.
so there's the cannons. To evacuate the children from the polyhedron, the rat prophet will need a child's bone. A suitable one can be found at the train graveyard. Oh my gosh, we could go see the albinos! Oh my gosh, if we go to the... Oh, we could go see the albinos! Okay. That's important to me. Okay. Hooks and a bone, that will be enough. I do think we're gonna see what happens with the rat prophet thing. Some soldiers are convinced Clara can be found at the very heart of the plague, others that she's praying in the steppe. We already met today in the heart of the plague. Can she return there? Oh yeah, because that's where we saw her with the rat. But I think that was other... I think that's other thing. Oh, and now I have the knowledge that if I don't deal with whatever's going on with the cannons, Capella's gonna get executed for it. Cool. Alright. It seems that saving the polyhedron is impossible while Karminski is dead. I stop Andre last fucking second, maybe? Because we'd have to go back multiple days to warn Karminski. And I don't want him to know. I don't want him to kill Andre. Because if he kills Andre, then let's be so for real, Peter Stamon's gonna kill himself. It's happening again. What do you mean it's happening again? What? I want to save that building. I want to save that building. I want to save that building so bad. Okay, I am going to make, against my better judgment, one singular attempt on day 11 to save Mark Karminski. One singular attempt upon this day to save a man that I hate that really likes the building I like. We are going to keep that we stopped Peter. Because maybe if we stop Peter and we intercept Andre, that it can all stop. And if we go right to the cathedral, we can do something. This is not because I like this mark, it's because I adore the polyhedron. Okay. I'm gonna regret this. And we know that if we don't warn Peter, the assassination still happens. So let's go. Okay. Okay. Oh, the apathy. Excuse me. Oh my god. Wait, no, back it up. What a mess. Oh my god. Yeah, plague is undefeatable. Jesus. Crazy. Alright, okay. Yep, I know. Oh, I have nothing! Oh, I have shit and also fuck. I was really banking on some stuff here, wasn't I? Damn. Okay. So. We have many things. We have many things. How much juice I got? Got 19 juice. Okay.
Hi, Eva.
Ava's alive. What a good day. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. I have nothing. Okay. Let's go. Fuck it. And we know that this is Farhad's room now. You gotta go in there and look at the big stone head that's in there. Okay. Okay, so first to the cathedral.
Boiling,
ASAP.
cracking, screeching,
Got a mirror over there?
living.
Sorry, I'm immediately distracted. What the fuck is that over there? Oh, this is where they're talking about Nina. The whole thing about them being like, oh my gosh, did you see giant Nina Kaina? And I go, no. And they say, oh man, you're stupid. And then I go somewhere else and they say, oh my god, did you see giant Nina Kaina? And I say, no. And they say, oh my god, you're so stupid. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can get out of this with an Inquisitor still alive. And also no dead Stamaten. Hi. The cathedral is closed. Inquisitor's orders. Hi, I have information that could maybe save his life. The Inquisitor will see you after 2 o'clock. Period. The order to close the cathedral to outsiders is not up for discussion. Get the Latin translator out, baby! care that Google Translate is now available in 110 new languages. I just need the one. Hui fatum e furca est pender haud mergitur unda. He who is destined to hang from a fork is not drowned in the water. Hey, he's gonna be dead by 2 o'clock, you hear me? I repeat, it is not up for discussion. God damn it. Oh, do I rat? Okay, this feels bad, but I'm gonna rat. Okay, tell Karminski that Peter Stamatin is going to try and kill him. Get more guards in there. God damn it. It's happening again. That's what that means. Well. Rip to Karminski. Do I have anything else? Okay, let's go talk to the dog heads, I guess. Are there some dog heads up here? I think so. Oh no, that's a lot of soldiers at the base of the polyhedron. I don't care for that. Hey, gang, what are we doing? Oh, Vrajin, where the devil have you been? You were supposed to report back 5 minutes ago. Sorry, sir, I'm afraid there's nothing to report. The kids, well, they're kids. What kind of negotiations can you have with them? They throw rocks, hurl insults, and ignore lawful demands. I'll go talk to them. Excuse me? Who are you? What makes you think you have the authority to ask anything of an officer? Hi, I'm Daniel Dankovsky, head of emergency command. I've been dealing with all this shit. Not just the epidemic, but literally everything about this town. Don't worry about it. I'm here. I got this. Let's go. Enough. You'd better be in another part of town when we get the signal to evacuate the children immediately. We don't interfere with your work, so do us the same favor. Do you think I like this order? But General Block is right. The children must be evacuated from the city by the end of the day. Period. So, like, you shut down my hospital, and also you took away my patients, and also you're gonna burn them alive in the steppe. This is not interfering with my work? You think? God damn it. Okay, onslaught. The soldiers are preparing to storm the polyhedron. This is a very, 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 very bad idea. Everything is worse than I expected. Defensive fortifications are ready. The war of children wasn't enough. Now a war with children is imminent. The army believes the children are in danger and seeks their evacuation. The children refuse to leave the tower. No one will yield. Kids, 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 kids. What is the... What did I just... What's stained glass shards? Wait, what? Is it... Siege collision? Ban on sharp objects. Right here. Only a miracle will save the situation. And miracles come in different forms. And Clara, by God, can she work miracles? God damn it, we need to find Clara. Oh, you're floating, kid. Fortify the left flank. Some sort of... Ooh. How do I say this? How did the kid... Parliamenter. Some sort of parliamenter is snuck in.
That's the doctor. He's the one who's tormenting people with the plague in the theater.
Oh, really? He'll get a rock right in the eye from me. I come in peace. Please don't throw rocks at me.
Oh, they won't shoot us, will they, Doctor? Please say they won't.
I don't know. Can't be sure of anything these days.
They can shoot all they want. I dare them. They think they can... They think we can't fight back? No, sir. We have a couple of aces up our sleeves, too. If a massacre starts, they won't enjoy it.
I've already said this exact line to a dog head. It's like literally on day 9, I think. They want to evacuate you from the town to save you from the plague. This is them trying to do good as they see it. Just don't provoke them and you'll be fine.
They will too. We totally will. You can go ahead and tell them that. We'll keep provoking them and we'll never come out. This is our home. Maybe I want to die for my home. Maybe that's how far I'm willing to go. Let those full-grown jackasses carry our bodies out of here feet first. Please call Khan. Dream on. Khan's getting ready for battle. He's got no time for you
parliamenters. Yes, I would like to parlay. I'm manning the barricades in his stead. Khan's not gonna let it come to confrontation, kiddo. And I'm sure you've got roaches living in your ears. Didn't I tell you to scram? What is Ventus Locaris? What are we saying here? Ventis Locaris. I'm speaking to the wind. Yep. What to do? All my authority seems insufficient to intervene, but first I must understand what I need. Okay, so that connects that. Okay. Do I go tell Khan to his mom? Do I have to go tell Khan to his mom? Honestly, probably that's for the best. Okay, I remember this thing happening here in the Crude Sprawl was in the house that I got for the kids, but because we haven't finished the thing with Block that will, I am pretty sure will help reduce the plague levels in the town. We're gonna focus on that first. Okay, oh boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I have no healing items either. Oh jeez. Oh, it's a mess. Oh, it's a mess from start to finish, but by god, there's at least fireworks. That's neat. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go find Clara. I'm pretty sure this is not the Clara I want. Pretty sure this is. Oh my god, they're gonna make me walk through the maw again. That's what I got really mad about last stream, was having to walk through the maw over and over and over again. Okay. Deep breaths. We go. But there's no Shabnak. There is no Shabnak. I've killed her for good. It's just a lot of other things that want to beat my ass, and I have no healing items, so I have to be really careful. Ooh, but also if I have to do this day over again, I want to not use all of my juice. Just in case. Aw, mean to me. Okay. Okay, don't touch me. Go this way. I'm just gonna keep looking at the map a lot, because I get so lost. At least it's kind of daytime, so I can kind of tell where I am. Just the maw is the worst place to be infected, just because there's not really any visual landmarks outside of, there's the bridge that's right here and the Heaven Stairs, and those are all the way at the bottom of the district. Like, that is not helpful to me. Okay, yeah. Miwa! We must. Oh, Jesus.
Real.
Let me out, 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 you little shit, let me out! Fuck off, dude. I don't know if we're gonna need more amalgam, but I really do feel like this game is gonna pull a go back to day one dipshit. I know. Okay, okay. Is this the one that it wants me to... No. Okay, this is another problem with the mod. There are several exits. Okay, if I go this way... Thank you for the hydrate, I will do that. Now posture check and a stretch. And also I'm Nike, thank you. What is here? Something's happening. Wait, that is the house of the guy. Well, of the family. That if we decided to try and get a train out of town, we would have to... We'd have to convince them to help us. But we didn't do that, so we haven't really spoken to them, so I don't really know where this goes. Okay, this was one of our patience places. Yeah, this is the girl that thought she was so good at plants, but she wasn't. Just looking to see if there's anything I can steal. God damn it, I need stuff. I need things. Fuck my stupid baka life. I'm so sorry that I'm looking so intently to steal from you. Hello, ma'am. You earn your bread by weaving, I take it. I need hooks. Oh yeah, this is how I get the hooks for the rat thing. Yes, take them all. I don't need anything anymore. Thank you. I'm not gonna talk about that. Bye. Bye-bye. I do think we are gonna bring the rat prophet in on this. I don't know if just one solution will get rid of the 500 plus kids. Let me out of the fucking thing. Thank you. One healing thing. Let's go. Oh, and then enough to trade for a strychnine. Let's go. Okay, I actually didn't need to do that. I need to go this way? You go this way. Ah. Lock in, no jacket run. I knew that was gonna hurt me. They absolutely put that there on purpose. To be mean to me. Okay. I'm pretty sure you're the Clara that I want to speak to. I might need to stare into this fire for a second, girly. Does this upset you? All other fire but the crowstone fire upsets you, Daniel? Second. I just gotta snoop. Snoop, snoop, snoop. Yeah, this is where the polyhedron blueprints were, and we stole them. We committed a crime. Oh gosh, but the apathy's taken away my juice. Talking to Clara makes me really apathetic a lot of the time, too. This is gonna be bad. Ooh, baby. Okay, hi, Clara.
It wasn't me, I swear. The whole world is against me, but it's not my fault.
I know, girly. Grow, little wheat ear. Oh, this is, okay, I do think this is the Clara that I wanted, but... So... Block soldiers think that you put a spell on him and he listens to you. Is that true? He listens. Almost anyone will listen to me. Follow wherever I point them. If only someone would point me. Can you imagine, Doctor? A general, celebrated commander, and even he can't show me the way. He wants to bow his head to me. I'm so tired. This isn't what I wanted. To break people's will. Yeah, Clara's going through her own shit right now. So the soldiers aren't exaggerating. Clara, look, I need to... He's so desperate. Not because they sent him here to die with his soldiers, no. He's seen so much other people's grief. He's caused so much grief. I thought I'd take that grief away from him. And it was like I took him. Now he's a doll too. Just a doll, stuffed with rags under a uniform. Oh. Ah, you've had other revelations, I see. Clara, listen, look. Block is gonna burn my patients alive. That's crazy. He thinks it's gonna help the town survive, but if he listens to you, you can help. Please help me. Please help me, Clara, please. So he just heaps someone else's new grief onto his conscience to replace what I carried off? Of course. See, Doctor, it's pointless. Like bailing water from a boat with a hole in it. Ooh. You know what? You complained no one's pointing you anywhere. Here is a direction. Save my patients. No, Doctor. I don't want to help. I need more mania. Do you want me on my knees praying to Saint Clara? Fine, I'll do it. I don't want to bend Block again. I don't want to bend anyone. I don't want to live among spineless dolls. Do you understand? I understand, Clara. Me right here, me understand. Me know. I'm piloting an idiot, Clara. I'm so sorry. Actually, wait, no, I'm coming through here. I'm coming through here, girly. I understand. I don't want to do it either. But it is worse if there are fewer dolls, if my patients are broken and thrown out like trash. You're not a doll. Maybe Burak isn't either. I'm not sure. That's why it's easier with you. You can't really be tugged by the strings. And I can see you're asking for real. Hi, Clara. Perhaps maybe consider other strings. Sorry, girl. You can't pull him by his strings because I'm doing some string pulling. Sorry. All right, have it your way. Block's strings will be in my hands. One more time. The last. But on one condition. Thank you. I'll try something I've never done. I'll tug Block's strings and then let go. I'll turn his face toward you, toward your patients. I'll make him hear you, make him think every thought about the hospital all over again. But the decision will be his. If there's any will left in him, let it show. Let a miracle happen, and let the doll come alive after all. Oh, girly. Oh, girly. This makes me very interested in what direction they really want to go with her in Patho 4. Because Clara, very early, can reveal in the first game that she knows some stuff. And so going through a whole game with somebody who's hyper aware of what's going on, but also hates it, I think could be very interesting. Oh, I for some reason didn't see Tazzie's posture check and stretch. Everybody, posture check, everybody stretch. Stop shrimping, stretch. Ooh, pop my neck, dang. Okay. All right. He can't truly want to burn innocent people. He's under some spell of madness, and I think you'll clear it. Come what may, Doctor. Come what may. Limitation. Clara can help me with the patients necessary for vaccination and no more. That is her condition. Honestly, fair enough, girly. Let's get this done. I'm gonna have to walk through the maw again. Yeah, we need to get the vaccination going. And then I think that'll clear up some of these districts, and then I won't hate life as much. Please only make me walk through the plague area in the crude sprawl. That would be so nice if you did that for me. Please only make me walk through the sprawl. Don't make me walk through the mob, motherfuckers. There goes Karminski, rip to a real one. Except not really, I hate that man. It's happening again. It is indeed happening again. I will have to go and run through those conversations, but...
Tired of this noise.
I will not be reading them because I've already read them twice. Okay, get me the fuck out of here. Okay, I will go... Wait, no. If I go through the park, every single time I do that, they put stupid fucking things. Oh, but there's also a leper over there. Okay. They put the spores that hurt me on all of the archways in the park, pretty much. So I just need to, like, fully go around it, I think. Unless this one's okay. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Wait, oh, there might also be loot here. Why do I feel like there's loot here? Loot, 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 loot. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Okay, that one has a thing on it. That guy's here. You pieces of shit. Ice Pick hates me. Ice Pick hates me. But also, why am I surprised? I continue to be surprised by the game series that is known for being hostile to its players is being hostile to me, the player. I don't know why that keeps happening to me. Okay. Okay, no. I don't need a swing set of apathy. You almost got me, you little shits. Not today. Okay, is this the heaven stairs? It is! Okay. Okay, I know where I am. I know where I am. Ooh, I might be able to go along the river here. We walked this once before, trying to stop, Victor from jumping off the stairs. Oopsie daisy. Okay. think I can go past here. Hee 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 hee. Okay, no, that's not spores of hurt me. Okay, and right here. Ooh, and that's my exit. That's my exit, baby, right? Yeah. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Alright. Clara. Please.
Will no one believe me? Will no one reach out to me?
She is going through it. I see you in the Capitol. A vast hall, chandeliers overhead. At least 100 gas jets in each. Men in black coats and white wigs stand before you. They offer you 2 sheets. One is an order of reward, the other, an arrest warrant. You can take either. You can take either sheet. You decide.
I feel feverish.
I won't be upset if you get the plague block. You think I'll get out of here? You think you'll get out? You're not immortal, child. You're an ordinary human being. The sand pest sparing you is a miracle. We can still get out, and the hospital, our research is the chance. Dankovsky, you're here again. I've nothing more to tell you. I've already explained my position. The time for naive romantic schemes is over. Only total disinfection will work. No exceptions. Accepted. Hey girlie, the fuck is this? She's never done this! Ooh, God, okay, Unless the rain comes. Unless the rain comes. Laura, what did you do? Be quiet, Doctor. Don't interfere. What's that sound? Rain? Really? It smells like a storm. Drips are what the people need. Medicine and rest, not fire. I know, but they're doomed anyway. You can't damn the rest for the sake of the doomed. You don't send an entire company under fire to drag out one man with a mortal wound. The drops right to the heart. I remember every one of them by face. Everyone I left to die, and especially everyone I shot myself, so they wouldn't suffer and wouldn't fall into enemy hands. The only enemy here is death itself. They told me outright, if the sand pest isn't dealt with in 3-4 days at most, this little town will be wiped off every map, and I'll be the one to wipe it. Now, rain will end. It will wash away what's extra. I won't lie and say everything will be fine. It won't. But it will be cleaner. You will be cleaner. And once you're washed of blood, you'll say again how much more you're willing to spill. General, please! Clara? Dankovsky, my apologies. I lost the thread. My head was humming like before a storm. What were we saying? Remind me. Hospital patients, please? Yes, I've reconsidered my original position. I've weighed your words, and especially your assistance. Yakov Little, I believe, he spoke with me this morning. He sees the situation with uncommon sobriety. The dolls come alive, Doctor. That's what I wanted. And you? I want to save the people! Little asked me to allow him until nightfall to prepare your day vaccine under the field conditions. I checked the hospital statistics. The day vaccine, together with liquidation of the hospital, should bring a serious drop in infection to tomorrow. I authorize the vaccine. But you won't release the patients. You won't give the hospital back. Yankovsky, in your Thanatica, you're looking for a way to overcome death, aren't you? It's noble. But so long as there is death, there must be those who don't fear it. Soldiers, and those who always choose between two evils. Defeat one death with another. Commanders, this is the bitter truth of a world where death exists. I'm sorry. I'm grateful for the vaccine, buddy! Here we go. Yes, hooks, but a different kind. Clara did something terrible to Block. Turned his convictions inside out. He orders what he forbade minutes ago. Thank you, Clara. Thank you, Clara. Thank you, Clara. Why can't I talk to him again? I don't like that.
I make no promises regarding the taste.
Okay.
But it is warm.
I'm busy, Dankovsky. Please dispense with the preamble and get to the point. Point is, why are soldiers trying to storm the polyhedron? It's abundantly clear that you have little understanding of warfare. Oh, excuse me, the hiccups. Goodness gracious. Okay. My soldiers have taken up positions near the polyhedron. There is no siege. A siege is an entirely different kind of maneuver. The name of the maneuver doesn't matter, Block. It's gonna go so bad. Let's speak plainly, Dankovsky. This town is doomed. You know it. I know it. In such a situation, my job is to do everything to reduce the number of casualties. The children for hearsay or conjecture. I know you wouldn't order a soldier to shoot a child, but if a comrade in arms falls wounded beside one of your men, won't he kind of think about it a little bit? I know. If there's a chance to remove the children from this plague equation in a more sensible way, I will seize it right now. Can you convince them to come out and leave the town? I don't need to tell you this would be the right and humane thing to do. Just don't let the soldiers enter, please. You have one day. I'll give you my word that my men won't disturb the children today, but we cannot delay any farther. They will all perish in there if we do nothing, and their deaths will be on our conscience. One day's enough, buddy. It's all I have. What? No, what? Block won't help. Fair enough. Anyway, little my boy.
My path won't be called anything.
You actually look pretty good.
Well, I'm just a volunteer who helped with paperwork.
My path won't be called anything? That sucks. Oh my god. But also he looks better, doesn't he? He doesn't look as sick today. Come on, little. You're getting out of here, buddy.
We're doing fine, Doctor. Without morphine, it's hard for some, the ones in the worst shape. But you can still figure something out. There's a step girl here. She teaches everyone to breathe in a special way so that pain feels different. In a fire, I reckon that trick will be useful too.
Buddy. Look, Block has issued a new order. Nothing's being called off, but the final vaccine is to be made. Where are today's intercurrent patients? Bring them here.
No, you shouldn't be here, Doctor. What? Oh, that's too harsh, wasn't it? I just mean, you're healthy, and we're all infected. Soldiers, you know, are a nervous lot. If you start tending to us, they'll wonder whether the infections jump to you. Don't, Doctor. Don't risk yourself. They'll lock you up with us, and then what? What about diagnostics?
Jankovsky, come with us. You're to be taken to your emergency command. As a precaution, you'll distribute the vaccine from there once it's ready. And where exactly do you think it's gonna come from without me?
I'll do it. From start to finish myself.
Oh, I wonder if how well we did in the hospital will result in the outcome of this. Oh, I believe in you, little.
I've watched you examine patients so many times, read your books at night, so I've also already made today's diagnoses. There was nothing else to do, anyway.
I'm at a loss for words, and frankly, I've never had a better assistant, buddy. And I couldn't have asked for a better teacher. Don't worry, Doctor. I'll double-check myself while they're unpacking the equipment. You should go. And please take care of yourself. Make sure this all isn't for nothing. Unlike diagnostics, that is something only you can do. Yakov Littleton doesn't deserve this. Yakov Little did nothing wrong. Thank you for everything, Little. Oh, my heart. This poor guy. A true scientist. I wanted to stay, help Yakov Little, but soldiers roughly escorted me to the Stillwater. It's a big oof, that's my boy. I'm actually really... So, Little is one of the few new characters that they introduced to this game, and I'm really surprised at how great he is. I love him. But also, he's so dead. He's gonna die no matter what. There is no entire cure for the sand pest, right? Like, he's done for. But, damn. We barely had time to say goodbye. I don't know what awaits him and the others. I know. The final serum is ready. A plague-ridden Yakov Little has died. He's your boy. Protocol 11, vaccinate the population with an experimental army medical command drug. Will do. Let's get rid of stopping time for right now. Let's change this up. I do not have enough medicaments. Okay, what else is using medicaments? This? Yeah, no, fuck that. Incredible. Okay. Is there anything else I can do that will reduce the plague by just like a little bit more? Ooh, quarantine puts up unrest like crazy. It's for unrest. Ooh. Can I change something in a previous day to get a few more medicaments, perhaps? Let's change this hand washing to get some more. Yeah. Because I want to change this for... What was it? We're not doing pest control. Oh, I don't have enough orderlies. Right? Or do I not have enough equipment? Oh, I have none equipment. Really don't like it being that high. So let's see. So we trained orderlies here, here, here. Hi, Kiru! Trained orderlies there. Thank you so much to the people that made the mod that made all of the decrees different little stamps. Make my life so much easier. Okay, so that's some medicaments trade. Did orderlies here. This was unrest, right? Yeah, let's change this with another orderly acquisition. Here. Oh, but then I'm not gonna have enough resource. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. We just kind of have to go. Yeah, no, actually fireworks is a little better. Okay. Yeah, I'm just really, really out of stuff day 11, huh? I'm actually wondering. I'm gonna take off my staff. We all say thank you, Yakov Little, for your sacrifice. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna reformat this just a little bit. And then I'm gonna take a break. And then we're gonna finish off this day. Okay, so what I wanna do here on this first day I do want orderly stuff. Vaccine is a yes. But I want to get resource shit. Let's see. A lot of fuel. I do have a thing that can get fuel, but I don't have enough patrolmen this day. What am I out of day 11 here? Rations entirely, equipment pretty much. Okay. Okay. But I have nothing that can get me more equipment, so I can't really do anything to make me vend equipment. Uh-oh. Okay, so actually, no, we might just have to leave this as is. Yeah, I don't have anything that can get me more equipment, do I? Oh, and I gave a lot of equipment to fucking Boos! To get Boris Baccio! The bull comes back to haunt me one more time. Shit. Yeah, I don't have anything that gets me more equipment. Yeah, that gets me fuel, medicaments, rations. Damn it. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Let's see what the map looks like. Oh, I'm manic as hell. Understandable. Okay, cool, we can go to the sprawl! Yippee! Okay. That's bad. That's also not good. There's also something happening there. There's also shit with the albinos. We could maybe go tell Khan to his mom. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break to go refill my water, stretch my legs, all that good stuff. When we come back, I think we're gonna go with the rat. One last run with the rat, baby. We're gonna go down to the train graveyard to go find Bones. And then also deal with this crazy coup that's happening here. We are so close to the end here. I do also think we're probably gonna go tell Nina. But we're gonna go get a bone from the albinos first. But you guys also go get yourself a snack, go get yourself a drink, take your medication. If it's your medication taking time, and we'll be back here to finish off this game. I promise we have to. In 5 minutes.
Oh wow. I was like, I've been naked for a second. I'm getting cold. I'm getting cold. There we go. My arms.
Also, I feel so smart. I had some snickerdoodle cookies upstairs that were a little bit stale. And I put the cookie in the microwave for like 15 seconds.
And now it's like kind of gooey.
Well, not gooey, it's just soft. I maybe microwaved it like a little bit too much, because that actually is a little bit hot. Ow. Ow, my tongue. Ow. I'm fine. I'm fine. Where am I? I'm at the Stillwater. Okay. I'm at the Stillwater and I'm manic as fuck. Let's go. I need healing items before my heart explodes. Okay. What do I need to make healing items? It's a strychnine? A strychnine, a morphine, some water? A strychnine, a morphine, some water. Okay. Don't think we have that. Well, I don't think I have the funds for that. That's a lot. I can just go to the kids. Now that we have less plagued areas, I do have more kids. And by more kids, I mean now I have 2 instead of just the 1. So let's do Bridge Square real quick. What time is it? It is almost 4 p.m. Probably gonna have to reset the day 1 more time. But that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna go here. We'll run through the whole... Hi, Goulash! We'll go through the whole... Oh no, Karminski is super duper dead. Stop pointing at me. I know, I've been here a million times. I've been here a million times, and apparently to stop it, I'm gonna need to be a big rat and rat on Andre way earlier than today, and I'm not gonna do that. Even though I told the guy to do something. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's saying the tragedy, and I was like, oh my gosh, you can see him. Oh, oopsie. Already read these before, so I'm just gonna kind of. Oh yeah, and Mark is selling tickets. Crazy. I don't know, man. Yep, here we go once again. Okay, done for straight under the bench. Okay, these guys were like, hey, we're just gonna pretend that this didn't happen. What does under the bench mean, guys? Figure it out. As in under the judge's bench, I'm assuming. Smack on the head, no demotion, no big deal. Why are you acting like kids? So you guys gonna get tortured? Am I understanding that right? Picking at words for, not now. Rogov, you know this. I ain't lying for my report. Yeah, these guys are like, yeah, we're just gonna lie about what happened. Hey, buddy, I told you specifically that this was gonna happen, so... Hi, what happened? Tell me the truth, please. Yeah, boss ordered him untied. Uh-huh. How goes the final bit? Hi, Ginger. It goes okay so far. I'm gonna go see the albinos, and then also maybe... maybe perhaps, because I want to see the Rat Prophet one last time, we're gonna let the Rat Prophet get the kids out of the polyhedron. Which might not be wise. But... Oh my god, Edison, are you for real trying to get a snickerdoodle cookie? People who say that cats cannot taste sweet things has not met my son who wants cookies and ice cream so bad. All the time.
Feed me, mother.
We will feed the boy. Here you go, Bubs. Ginger give you a treat, though. Yes!
Oh, he's climbing! Oh, he's scaling my body. Hey, but no, look, here. Here. It's up on the bed. It's up on the bed, on the top of your stairs. You have stairs that walk up to a bed. You are the most spoiled cat in the world, and you look at me like, Mother, why? Mother, why are you put forth any effort at all, Mother? Up here. Up here. Up here. Look. Right here. Oh my gosh. Okay, I will even lift you onto the bed. Silly boy. Nom. Okay. No snickerdoodle for kitty. No. Alright. Oh my gosh, wait. Okay. Say thank you, Eddie. Okay, good boy. Alright. Okay. 3 heated blankets and 4 already. Do you want the heaty blanket on, actually? Do you want heaty blanket? Let's run the heated blanket. There you go. Alright. Okay. So we're like not gonna arrest the guy that did a political assassination? No, he's not worth it. Let's run Kirstamotten and reports. Main thing now is we wait till the crowd clears the square and then slip out. No. I've got a family. I'll vanish. They'll come for them. Someone else is gonna come here soon. Make your decisions. Ooh, baby, the mania. Hi, Andre. Yeah, it's so funny to me that by tomorrow they'll have, like, taken all of this out. Hi, Maria. You proud of yourself?
Capella is so cute. It would be charming to sing a canon with her.
I was gonna say let's go lesbians, let's go, but Capella is like 14 and Maria is in her 20s or almost 20, so no. Yes, the whole thing about the mirrors, blah blah blah. Yeah, dude, Maria, what the fuck? Kaminsky was the only one who could have saved the polyhedron. Hi, Nanalia, thank you for the hydrate. What fire? What nonsense is this? I don't think I had this option before, because now I know. I assume how goes it. This goes good. My buddy had a cat who loved yogurt. My parents' cat loves anything bread. My last cat loved all people food. Edison loves all food. Edison is the most food-motivated creature in the world. He's sitting at my feet, looking at me like, Mother, please, I'm wasting away. Help me, mother. Loathsome little wretch. Okay, we didn't have this option with Maria before to tell her that Karminski could say the polyhedron. Hey, so without going into details, Block is gonna blow the polyhedron straight to fuck. Only Karminski could have stopped him. There is one Inquisitor in the town that wanted to preserve the tower, the other wants it gone, girl.
And Daniel, have you turned into a prophet yourself? How intriguing.
That doesn't matter right now. What should concern you is that with your own hands, you sentenced that building to death, girl.
Do not be insolent with me. You have no right to accuse me. I had a dream, and I followed the path it traced for me. That cannot be a mistake.
When you're angry, you become so foolish, girly. This is the first time I noticed that. No, I've noticed that many times. Maria Kaina is piloted by Spite. Mother, I crave cookie. Yes.
Plenty is a plague.
Hi, Andre. You feeling good about yourself, bucko? Anyway, okay, we've already read this. What do you think? I regret not talking you out of this. I'll be honest, I doubted you thought you'd betray me. You'd even talk Peter out of coming here, thank you. Peter didn't need to be here for this. I only ever improve myself out of pure spite, same.
Karminski loved Peter and Mai's work so much that now he has become one of them. He even prepared my brushes and paints, covering the cathedral in mirrors, for no reason at all. I never expected such luck. Look how beautifully the shard glitters in his throat. And you think that kind of visual effect is easy to create? It takes skill and inspiration.
I do not care about it right now, buddy. Now Karminski belongs to me. His body is my painting. A fresco, more fitting for a cathedral. Blech. I've already read this, so I'm just kind of speeding through it. I just need to choose a title. Lessons in throat singing are the unbearable mirrorness of non-being. The mirrorness of non-being? Come on, you're being pretentious. Doesn't it get old for you personally? Why not? I have the right. How many people do you know who turned an Inquisitor into art? Exactly. Goodness gracious. Okay. Your art is gonna start rotting soon. Not super durable, huh? Oh, and then he starts talking about Farhad. Farhad was the same. Always put text above context. What does Farhad have to do with any of this? I do not know anything about Jin in League. Andre Stamatin, he doesn't normally look like this. He's pretending to be his twin brother right now. Let's see. Edison! Buddy, I love you so much, but also, holy shit. Oh my god, what's on your nose? What's on your nose? I look away for you. What'd you do? Oh my god. Okay. I think this is wrong, actually. Being right or wrong has nothing to do with art. They're gonna kill you. Are you afraid of death? Yeah, Polyhedron's fucked now, but okay. Yep, okay. So yeah, we would have to fully go back to, I think, this day? Day 9? Or is it even day... It's not day 8. It's off on this side. I know that for sure. What even fucking day? Or actually, this might show me. Okay, no, that goes to day 11. This stretches over here. Okay. I don't know, it's fine. Have you see, no, I'm avoiding everything about Pragmata. It literally, I do not care about it at all. I'm gonna be so for real. I have negative interest. I've seen like the one thing. Yeah, no.
I saw the one thing where they made an emote that is incredibly close to a meme that is very, very prominent in pedophile circles. So I do not care about it at all anymore. Got any tobacco on you? Cigarette, maybe? So why are we shooting cannons, gang? How should I know? They're ranging their shots on the town, I suppose? I've been standing here since night. Missed breakfast, my gut's twisting. A cigarette used to help, but now the tobacco's gone damp. Damn thing won't light up. Sorry about that. Rip, I guess. And, ooh, Roklinski? And where are Roklinski and Maslov? Where the Horned Devils are there? The badge thing talking... It is... Kiru, it is way too close. There's no way that somebody didn't know, considering how certain circles have reacted to that girl ever since that poster came out. I do not call that a stretch. It's way too close. Hello, Chocolate Cat. Mass serial killer, big sort killing people makes him into art. Andre's not a serial killer. He did that to save his brother from being executed. That's why he was dressed as him. Yeah, okay, so the guys were called off to storm the glass tower. Were you briefed? Lieutenant Georgiev led them away. Try my cookie farm. So Kira, this is the last I'm gonna say on it.
Welcome to the family, son.
When it is your job to manage your social media for a piece of content that you are making, and a certain circle is incredibly loud about one particular thing about your game, and then you make a thing that is very, very close to a reference that certain circle makes a lot, that would be crazy if that was just a coincidence, and that is all I'm gonna say on it. I'm glad the game is good. Hell yeah. There is no way in my mind that that is a coincidence. They see, at least their social media managers should be seeing what kind of traffic their game's name is making. So there's no way that somebody didn't see that. Deadlock is close, but League voice line's got some bangers too. So I'm so sad that we've lost in Deadlock a lot of the beginning dialogue because there's not the little room that you stand in at the beginning, so people don't... Like, so there was like the loading room. No, yeah, I'm not going to talk about it anymore. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the one little loading room that they did in Deadlock where people would kind of stand around and they would talk back and forth. I miss that. I miss that. Okay, let's keep going, let's keep going. Let's focus in. Hey, Eddie, oh my god. There we go. See, while we're stuck here in filth, Grigoriev and a lot of... Grigoriev's are getting ready to make war on children. And on top of that, they're taking our men. Devil damn them. Permission to address you. Captain, in front of us, you may use stronger word than, like, devils when it's this kind of business.
Chocolateka Gamma Play has arrived at Club Hana. Boss Sumi and Prince Edison are happy you're here.
Hello. Shame we don't get Bioshock. So we are going to get Bioshock after I finish Detroit Become Human. I'm going to kind of weave it through playing Baldur's Gate 3. Because if I just do Baldur's Gate 3 nonstop for like 8 months, I will go crazy. So there will be Bioshock. Okay. So what's going on? Off you go, Doctor. Go on, go on. No, Doctor, wait. Tell me this. Who in this so-called town is responsible for supplies? Give me the name of that noble gentleman.
So excited for the Bioshock. Chocolate Cat, if a Bioshock movie ever happens, I'm gonna be so surprised. They've been trying to do a Bioshock movie since Bioshock came out. I haven't looked into it in a long time, so I don't know if it's even hit a production stage. Hello, Easy Shady! Thank you for the raid. Wow, goodness gracious. Big raid, thank you. We are finishing Pathologic 3 today. If you have not seen me before, hello. My name is Sumire Hanaki, owner and operator of the fantasy jazz club Club Hana, and absolutely not a mob boss. Give you a shout out here. Thank you, Nanalia, I appreciate it. Thank you, also Easy Shady, for sending your group my way. Oh, you're playing Pirate Yakuza. Did you have so much fun with my wonderful little guy? I love you, Majima. I need to play more Yakuza games on the channel. Yeah, no, absolutely not. And if anybody who says differently is just like saying weird stuff. That's not important. I don't know why anybody would say that. Majima's the best little guy, he really is. Okay, so for people that just came in here, first of all, Easy, if you need to go and do after stream stuff, no worries. I appreciate you sending people my way. For everybody else, we are literally at the very end of this game called Pathologic 3. If you would like to stick around and see how this all goes, absolutely you are welcome to. If you do not want to get spoiled, then you're welcome to hop off at this point.
Welcome to the
Thank you,
family,
Easy
son.
Shady, for the follow. Thank you, Niall Montana, for the follow as well. Yes, thank you, Nanalia. Appreciate it. Goro the cat. Goro. So I haven't played Yakuza in Hawaii, but I've seen Goro. I've seen Goro. You can put him in outfits, right? You can put that little tiger in an outfit, right? Right? Got your name right first try? Okay, good. Not a mob boss. Hold this cat and stroke it. No, we already have a cat here. Where is he? No, I already have a cat. You can put things on Goro. Yes! Eddie, where are you, Bubs? There he is. We already have a cat. And as you can see, I am not petting it evilly while sitting in a high-backed chair. He just hangs out. He's here. All right, okay. So to catch people up on what we're doing right now, we are on day 11 of 12 in this game. And we are trying to convince the Russian military to not blow up a building full of children right now. Or we're trying to get the kids out of the building before they blow it up. Probably get the kids out of the building before they blow it up. And maybe we're gonna get them out by sacrificing some things to a giant rat. This game is very strange. Yes, if you guys would like to stick around and see what's going on, I will try and explain things as best I can. But I have also been streaming this game since January, so there's a lot of ground to cover. But if you still want to hang out regardless, I do appreciate it. If you would like to give me a follow, that is also very appreciated. You can also check me out on YouTube, youtube.com/Sumire Hanaki. I simulcast streams there as well. So if you would like to see previous Pathologic 3 streams, there is a playlist for that. You can see this from the beginning. All 30 plus streams of me playing this game. This is that game that's like a 3D Papers, Please. Not exactly. If I had to describe this Pathologic series to people, the simplest way to describe it is that you are playing as a doctor who comes to a small rural town a day before a plague breaks out. But there's a lot of other things going on. This town is strange. This town has its own particular customs. This town has a very strange balance of power amongst it. And some very fun characters. We're gonna see some fun little guys called the albinos here very, very soon. What a wonderful introduction to this game. All right. Okay, let's get back into it here. 4 years now to go through all the Yakuzas not in a row. I've still only played Yakuza 0 on stream. I need to. All right. No, Doctor, wait, tell me this. Who
in this so-called town is responsible for supplies? Give me the name of that noble gentleman. It's not me. Just not me. It's not Saburov, because he is not in charge no more. I can't say Karminsky, because he just got killed. I'll throw the Boos under the bus. It's Olgimsky. The Masters of the Abattoir? Oh, so we had it figured out correctly. What do you mean by figured out? Oh, and that doctor is none of your concern. The cannons and the surrounding grounds are a military installation. Civilians have no business being here. I request that you leave the military site or we will be forced to use force. Yes! Oh, go enjoy your food! Option 3 is always right. Well, right now, well, no, it's not right now because that ends the conversation. But thank you. Thank you, Earthling, for stopping by. Have a good day. Okay. So, I also, though, I do run the emergency command that's in charge of stopping the plague. And I do need to ask you some questions, please. Just as I thought. Makarov, Gugolev, be so kind as to place the doctor under arrest. Cool. So, you've talked to the Inquisitor and you gotten his sanction to arrest the person stopping the plague, yes? Captain, may I report? You can shoot me on the spot, but crossing the Inquisitor's vermin is asking for trouble. They don't know the Inquisitor's dead yet! You may go. Don't let us catch you here again. Is that clear?
Bye! I'm going to
Snooping. But also I'm going to... Okay, wait. Somewhere nearby I might fight the cause of... Oh, I remember where this is. We did do a little bit of this during the Doomed run. But I didn't fully finish it because there was no point. But we're gonna do it now. I believe it was over here. And if we do this right, apparently Capella won't die. So, yikes. These are all native people. Yep, that's kin. That's a kin. That's a kin. That's a kin child. Uh-oh. A terrible massacre. What happened here? Looks like they were shot. Looks like there was a scuffle. The food is bad. These are soldiers' food supplies. Quite meager, clearly from the town. The soldiers arrived without their own provisions? Crates with Olgimsky's seal. That is so funny that that's the Olgimsky family seal. It's just big meat. They smell bad. I don't understand. Infected? I don't know. I need to check. Okay, analysis of evidence. Do I need to grab it first? Belshazzar is something. The army occupying the area might be involved in the dead people. In this case, too many options. Fatal accident, sabotage, rebel attack. Can't do it without an expert examination. Okay, Daniil. Why are you making me go through this again? What do we... Daniil. Okay, do we need to grab the food? Daniil. Crates of canned goods, Olgimsky's markings. Where would meat come from in town? Boy, we cannot talk about going in the termitary right now. Okay, yoink. All right. Ooh, am I gonna be able to survive the graveyard right now? Okay. Okay, that's... The canned goods look terrible. Might be infectious. I need to check them with all precautions. We will in a minute, Daniil. Oh, this is the puzzle toy from Capella's. I don't think a soldier would assemble one. Donkovsky, there are limits to snobbery, but it really does seem out of place here. Yeah, that's on... We've seen that on Capella's windowsill. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, hey, yo! Oh my gosh, this is a full sentence of kin language. I'm gonna try. Bidya marji zemte beshibdi. Bidya kasan makaya... Mayaka... Sarabdi, Yunde Manadi Budava Geshib. Hi, do you know what happened? Go Namae Amgalan Taibe Ukekemi Boltogoi. I wanna help. Let's see. Okay. No, we're just gonna go. I don't know. I can't speak kid language. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to understand. You're the only witness. Your words might be crucial to sort this all out, to punish the guilty. The puzzle, the mistress is lost. Find it. Gires en basagan barigda. Tere gemguri. The innocent. Terende to halt. To halt. Yeah, sure. I saw the toy nearby, then it really did belong to Capella, which means Capella was here. Okay, do I need to go get it then? Nope, just an observation that it was here. Capella was at the canteen after the massacre. What she got to do with this? Okay. Doesn't matter. It's albino time. What is this? Blood trails lead here. Okay, so you got— oh, buddy, you got shot! Buddy, you got shot?
Staring at me through the looking glass.
Daniel, don't worry about it. It's albino time. It's time to go get the bone of a child who died in pain for a mystical rat. Okay. Okay, I don't need extra mania. Okay, but I am all the way down here. Okay, it's not giving me anything extra, so I just assume we go to the normal albino nest.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Hello. Oh my gosh.
Forgot that there's so
I need to remember
much
my
to
way
love.
through the graveyard. Oh my gosh, I can't walk. Wait, no, I can walk up these. Here. But I can't go through that one. Around this way and then turn right here. Then we go
like
up here. Loot! Yes! Healing juice, thank you. Are they still here? Okay.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Bull bones. Would a rat tell the difference? No. Okay, a normal rat might not tell the difference. Bone of the lost one. Do I not get to see an albino? But I came all the way here because I wanted to see an albino. Clean bone with no odor. Excellent material for a flute. Presumably a human child's bone found in the wasteland among other belongings. Either lost years or decades ago, or not clean not very long ago. All the stuff's in the albino. Okay. But I would like to see an albino. I also feel like maybe we shouldn't steal from the albinos without talking to them about it. They're not here. Oh. Oh, did I... Okay. There's a lot of... Oh! Yes, okay. This is something. Dang, no albinos? Dang, I wanted to see them! Show me my little guys that kill me if... Well, they don't kill me. They hurt me when I look at them. Show me my little guys. I have one of your... I have a face! I have one of your guys' face! Wait, do I still have the face? I do! Useless thing, but I can't bring myself to throw it away. A piece of nonsense from distant steppe dumps. I truly have absolutely no use for it. That's my friend, Daniel. That's the use. That's a buddy. God, watch I go to the entrance of the graveyard and there's an albino there being like, excuse me. What are you doing? Excuse me. Oh gosh, okay, getting out of here is always the pain in the ass. Okay, anybody else that could be mad at me about this? Okay, it's 6 o'clock. We are absolutely gonna have to reset this day. Okay, do I need to go to Capella? No, I need to examine the thing. Okay, let's take stock. We have, let's see, we have 8 hours left in the day. It says to go to the Stillwater to analyze things, but I should be able to, in theory, go to the Sprawl or the warehouses, and Hi Pat, my water boy, would be around and I'd be able to examine the water there. Yeah, if I just go straight out to the warehouses, I'll be able to examine the food. Are you okay, buddy? I would say go to the hospital, but the army shut down my hospital. Is there anything new here? No? Okay, I wish I could back out.
Ice pick. Here's a. I would like that if I pressed escape, it would get me out of the analysis stuff, because sometimes I do that. Do I just have one juice? I have one juice. I have one single juice. And the guys in the riot districts will not have the juice. Okay, let's do this thing at the sprawl real quick. Gotta be something with, like, Notkin, right? Is there loot? Hopefully they're just... Oh, okay, okay, you're alive, you're alive. You're not. Okay. Well, we get to see... R.I.P. Last Chance to See Look. Well, here is a drawing of an albino.
That's my friend.
Okay, how many kids we got in here? Oh, geez. Okay, this is the guy. This is the guy who's like the opposite of bad grief, right? His name, it was good something. Oh yeah, the guy, this is the room where the guy gave me a finger. What's up?
Look, Polkin, that's him, our benefactor. He gave us his house to loot. How many times do I have to say it? It's...
Okay, why it should be swapping, I think.
It's not Polkon, it's Polycarp. And keep your voice down, he'll take it back.
Looting? What? What's going on?
Nothing, honest. Don't listen to him.
It should be going to the other girl here, I think.
Nothing, honest. Don't listen to him. He just talks too much. Tell me, Doctor, we're not going to be thrown out, are we?
Who could throw you out?
Anyone. A gang of vampires, maybe? Or a ghost?
No, the albinos are vampires. They're fine, though. They're chill. Vampires can't enter a house without permission. Just don't let them in. Okay, then you? Oh, why is it... doing it twice. Okay, so this is a little bit glitched. That's fine. Fine. Do they intend to return to the polyhedron, or do they now stand firmly on the ground? Hopefully. Oh my god, more of them. Bonk.
In every shard, a new me.
Have I been here? Okay, oh, that just walked me in a circle. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing else here that I care about. Oh, they drew a little hopscotch. They still have... The hookah's still here. Hookah's still here. Kids don't use that. Kids don't learn how to use that. Kids, that's not... That, oh, there is a dog head in here. That was scary. Oh, and then this is the window where I, like, threw stuff out. Okay. Yeah, this is the house where we were like, okay, well, it's not full of plague, but there is, like, black mold, but, you know... What can you do?
Ew, black mold.
Thoroughly confused, but also very intrigued. Kind of want to play this myself. Yeah, no, please, please. Pathologic 3 is the most approachable. You can play Patho 3 without having played the other two. The first game is the story of the 3 player characters, the Bachelor, the Haruspex, and the Changeling. Pathologic 2 is just the Haruspex route, expanded on a whole ton. Exactly the same, pretty much. They make things more complex and have more stuff going on. But same situation, same town, same map, everything. And then 3 is the Bachelor route, which is the most kind. So I recommend this to people who are not, who haven't been browbeaten by the difficulty of Pathologic 2 into understanding the cruelty of these games. This game, you do not have to manage your hunger at all. You do not have to manage sleeping. You do not have to manage your reputation. People will not hunt you in the street if they don't like you. Let's see. Oh, there's also probably going to be a lot of places to loot in the warehouse, too. Okay. Brings me back to the days of listening to kids bop and toking on the Fisher Price, my first sheesh. People do still want to stab me, but that's just because Daniel's a little shit. People do still want to stab you, but that's just because Daniel sucks. He's pretentious. I adore him. Why is there a bull over here? Game sounds crazy. I already love it. Yeah. I sold... So I had a friend that started playing this, and she really didn't know how to feel about it. She started on 3. and didn't really know what to do about a lot of it, and didn't know how to feel about a lot of it. And I sold her on this game by saying, yes, you are a doctor entering a town that is just about to go through a biblical plague, but also you are the only qualified person within probably about 200 miles, and also everyone hates you because you are a pretentious piece of shit. So it is solving the plague, yes, but it is also trying to walk the line between the very, very, very delicate politics of these games. Are you gonna tell them that you let Beth Girl Lara die? The game would not let me not let Lara Ravel die, but apparently if you New Game Plus this, you can save Lara Ravel. Okay. Oh, I want to go... Oh, I'm looking for Hi Pat. I'm looking for Hi Pat. Where's my water boy? Hi Pat! He's usually up the main road, but the maw is so fucking big. Hi Pat. Where are you, Hi Pat? Can I get to... I always know where he is in the Tanners. Oh, but to go to the Tanners, I need to go through the Hind, and the Hind is infected right now. Patho is old and can be tiresome. Patho has the walking speed of a slow crawl. Patho 2... Yeah, Patho 2 is the best overall experience about, like, what this series is, but Patho 3 is a lot more... Yeah, it's a lot more story-focused. Oh, I just walked in a circle. 3 is a lot more story-focused, and a lot more of... It is a lot more approachable, and it is not as heavy on the resource management. You absolutely do need to manage your resources. I am currently struggling, because I've had to redo this day multiple times, and I'm running out of healing items. Okay, oh yes, I want the heaven stairs. Okay, we might need to redo this part of the day. Oh, there's Hi Pat! Oh, you're right where I also wanted to go, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. The meat wasn't infected, but it spoiled several days ago. The putrid smell, awful color, greasy white larva. You wouldn't eat it even if you were starving. I want to try the I have no mouth and I must scream. Yes! Yes! Everybody... Well, I'm not going to say everybody should play the I have no mouth but I must scream game for the PC. But it is so good because Am is voiced by the author of the original text, Harlan Ellison. And he is giving it 1,000,000%. His Am reading is so good. Even just how he says some of the characters' names is fantastic.
Migraine. Ah, yes. This is Migraine.
Migraine King. What's the name that he says is Am? That's my favorite. I do really like how he goes, Ellen! Ellen is really funny. Ellen's story is not very funny. That's why I'm like, ooh, I don't know if I can recommend everybody play I Have No Mouth But I Must Scream, because it gets really dark. But it's worth hearing some Harlan Ellison line reads, because he goes so hard for no reason. He says Nimdoc in a really funny way. I think he also like really leans into saying Benny. In Europe, the game is censored. It absolutely is. But I think all versions now no longer contain the bit where Benny eats a baby. I listened to Clockwork Orange, had a trip at the very end of the novel. The author does a reading of the chapter. That's so cool! Dude sounds straight out of World War I. Okay, am I still going over here now? To do another analysis? Is that what I'm doing? I have 4 hours left before the time of the day ends. Oh no, I'm gonna start walking so slow now. Oh, I see somebody highlighted in... Oh, no, it's a table that's highlighted in green again. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a very slow walk. I hate the train station. Oh yeah, Clockwork Orange is Okay, so the thing I really like about Clockwork Orange is Clockwork Orange is written almost entirely in slang, like the weird droog slang, but they use it in such a way at the very beginning where they will use the slang word, not exactly explain it what it means, but like the next couple of sentences will use what the slang actually means and then use the slang again. So it like is, yeah, like the word, an explanation of what they mean, and then the word again, so that by the time you get like more into A Clockwork Orange, it's mostly entirely in the droog slang, and you know exactly what Alex is talking about. It's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, no, I loved American Gods. It is very unfortunate that Neil Gaiman sucks. Please stop making me do this game. Oh, here we go. Crates aren't infected, but the meat is rotted. Seems Olginski's workers brought rotten meat. The soldiers mutinied and shot the workers. What's that over there? Here we go. Yep, Capella's house. God, now I need to slowly walk my way out of here and go to the gut. No? No gut? What am I doing now? What's going on? This also might be a glitch thing. This happens. Yes. Okay. Coming to... Oh, God, I love the Coming to America stories in American Gods. I used to read so much, I really don't anymore. Okay. So, like, am I going to Capella? Like, what am I doing? The quest marker's still here. No sand pests, only rotten meat. The picture's coming together. I need to return and think one last time. Well, I guess I'm going to the gut! That's where Capella has to be, right? Shadow's wife is still an awful person. Yeah. Shadow's wife is such an interesting... I forget what her name is. One of my favorite examples of somebody being brought back wrong. I love the brought back wrong trope, and I really, really love it with Shadow's wife. Yeah, Laura. Oh my god, in retrospect, that's a reference to Laura Palmer, ain't it? It's Twin Peaks all the way down, baby. I'm gonna walk through the warehouses to hopefully find a trash can to kick. Woohoo!
Enough.
It's so funny that after you watch Twin Peaks, and you watch any media that came out within like the 15 years after Twin Peaks, you're like, oh yeah, it's all... everything's Twin Peaks all the way down, isn't it?
Never alone. Seems everywhere.
Always disappointing to see brilliant creators fall from grace. Yeah. How hard is it to not be a piece of shit? Apparently incredibly.
You're too high-strung.
So annoying. I don't remember if it's in the novel, but in the show, she says she removed something in the crash, and I found that painfully fun. Yes, I do remember that being in the book.
I could use some quiet.
I do remember. I'm pretty sure I know what you're referencing, and I do think that is in the book. I do think she says that in her first appearance in the hotel, I believe, is when she first shows up. I am once again lost in the warehouses. There it is. Okay. All right. Nobody step to me. I literally just need to get over there. I need to get to that building.
You'll be right.
Don't talk to me. There might be somebody behind me. Nope, okay. Remember that I have a gun. Remember that I have a gun. Everybody remember. I know that Patho NPCs have the memory of a goldfish. Please remember that I have a gun. Okay. Hey, yo, where's your kid? Gotta go to the goddamn Capella wing. Everybody please remember that I have a gun, and also, I'm a little bit crazy. Everybody please remember that I have a gun and I'm crazy! Everybody please remember... No. Here we go. Capella. Are you for fucking real? Where the hell is she? Oh, she's in jail, isn't she? She's in jail!
Right? She's in jail. Right. Right now she's in jail because she took over for Booth. Or do I need to talk to the soldiers? Oh my god, if I need to go and talk to the soldiers, wait. Let me do something here. Gonna scum just a little bit to get out of this situation. Get me... You know, no, I'm gonna go the warehouse entrances where I have a little bit of mania. And then I'm going cheat. So I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna say, take me back. Take me back. So I don't have to walk back through the warehouses. Elite gamer strats. I think I need to go talk to a soldier. I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, I have like 3 hours left in this day. I would like to finish this quest line, please. Oh my god, are you for real? What am I doing? Okay, I might need to look up a guide real quick. Ready Player 1 is still my fave at the moment. Listen to it with my mother. Aw, that's very sweet. That's a good memory. My favorite book is actually Howl's Moving Castle, which is nothing like the movie. Book Sophie is one of the funniest people on the whole planet. I love Book Sophie so much. She's unhinged. I joined the army for truth, and this is what it comes to? First they sent us to the world's end, and now they're putting people up against the wall? What do I tell my mother? She'll ask about my service. What do I say? Quit whining, will ya? I'm sick enough as it is. Literally, I'm about to throw up. Wappa. Go take a look in the field kitchen for yourself. You'll understand. I'm not gonna describe it. It might make me vomit. Okay. But like I already went there? Okay, I need to look up a guide. I think the quest might be glitched. I might just need to redo the day. We'll see. Day 11 guide. Okay, I don't specifically want the evacuating the polyhedron. Oh yes, this is the one I want. Yes, soldier camp thing. Okay. Yep. Okay. Talk to him. Oh no, did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. Okay. Yeah. Test on the food. Go back to the soldiers on the cannons and confront them. I didn't see that they wanted to talk to me. Get back to the cannon then? Or are they mad at me? Oh, they're mad at me. Yep, I did fuck up. Okay. Alright. Well... let's go tell on Khan. Let's go tell on Khan to the spirit of his dead mother stuck in his father's body. I'm sure he's gonna react to that. Great. Actually, you know what? It's time for Rat. The reason why I'm going to Rat first is because if we talk to Nina and that is the only thing we can do. Like, if we choose one of the options to getting the kids out of the polyhedron and we can't choose the other, I'm gonna be sad because I want to go see the Rat. Okay. Oh wait, I can't go through here, huh? Yeah, this is closed off, ain't it? It's so hard to see in the dark. I also don't think that we did the day 11 conversation with Ava or the day 11 pantomime. So we'll do that also. And then we'll just reset the day, finish everything off. Dude, oh my gosh, that was so sneaky. They did that on purpose. That was so sneaky. Oh, there's loot over there. Okay, I want it for the potential healing. Nope. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, where is Rat? Okay, I haven't walked past Rat yet. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, you can't do that to me. You can't play the piano at me. Oh, no, it's the flute. It's the flute. But it's... okay. So people who were here for Pathologic 2 will remember the one quest where Capella was hearing... oh my gosh, look at the Jerboas!
But yeah, people that were here for Pathologic 2 might remember the piano quest where we had to see who was playing the piano for some kids. Well, not for some kids, and it's this same tune. I can't imagine him with a pipe unless it's a cigarette holder. Daniel, he doesn't have arms! That's insensitive. Alright, 1 second. Let me drink some water to do rat.
Well then, Hairless. Back again. Decided to accept our help? You're not as feeble-minded as I thought.
I have the bone and the hooks. What now?
Good, human. Hand them over. I promise you won't regret it.
This blows, but it seems like I have no other choice. The children must be brought out at any cost.
Shh! Stop squirming. Everything's all right now.
Yeah, I knew this was who you are. I lost our wager. 10 hooks, Prophet. Here they are. Take them. You were fucking betting on me! Pied Piper, but this time the Pied Piper's a rat. The Rat Prophet and the Changeling assure me that soon the children will voluntarily leave the polyhedron. Together, I got what I wanted. Ah. Okay, Capella's already dead. Yep, we gotta reset that shit. Has the polyhedron really emptied? Hard to believe until I see it with my own eyes. Daniel, we have 1 hour left in the day. Daniel. Am I gonna have to go? Okay. No, this storyline saved. I think it'll bring this back. So let's get out of here. And do... Okay, so we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna do Ava and the pantomime, and then I'm gonna take another break, and then we're gonna just finish... We're gonna finish stuff. Technically, I don't have to go and do the Capella thing. There are some points of interest left unexplored. I will become the Joker. Because that wasn't there before, but now it was. Now it is. Okay, what's the best way to get out of here? Okay, if I keep going this way. Yeah, technically we don't have to go through and save Capella, but I would like to. But also we do only have like an hour left of the stream time, so maybe we just move forward. Maybe we just make sure the kiddos are gone and then we go, because that was the only thing that was stopping us from getting an ending. Was that there were still kids in the polyhedron. So we might just go forward. Ooh, I might be able to... How long will it take for me to get to the bridge square? 37 whole minutes of my life? What if I route it through Well, I can't really route it 100% through non-plague areas. It's 41 minutes. Okay, nah, I'm going back to the Stillwater. Fuck you. Never... Oh my gosh, is that Tchaikovsky? I didn't know that. I'm not the best at knowing classical pieces. I have certain classical pieces that I am crazy about. But, excuse me.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Oh, that was a really angry it was quiet in Thanatica. Are we getting angry, bloody? Can't believe they're making me walk through this. Yes, I can. What am I saying? Of course they're making me walk through this. What the fuck am I talking about? Porters are lying nearby. The quarantine isn't working. I won't spread panic, though. Huh? I have so many walnuts. And no children to trade with.
The broken ones don't lie.
If anybody's here from the raid who doesn't know what I'm talking about, you're getting crazy out of context quotes. But if you go through my clips and you look for Pathologic out of context, you're gonna see a lot of me being like, hello, small children, thank you for the morphine crystals. Here are 2 walnuts. I think I was... Oh, Jesus. I was looking through clips yesterday. And I did see one where I was like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Here are 2 bullets for these pieces of shiny glass. Small child. Oh yeah, yep, 210, we're done. We're donezo. Let's hear the panto.
like him feel the urge to bring any deed to completion.
Oh, maybe we did
principle,
see this.
Simply to remain nothing undone. To them, the deed incomplete is a weakness, even if the result is woeful. That's his young age speaking. But also his personality, of course. He was a daring young man.
This is the only time he's been referred to as young.
Stop the epidemic. Attaboy.
Didn't he flee? Refuse to act? Give up?
Perhaps he came back. Fixed his mistakes.
No mistake can be fixed. Ever.
Perhaps he came back and he fixed his mistakes. Artemis? This is leaning into my theory that this is like literally the Pathologic 2 Artemis, who's like, well, it's happening again, but I'm not the protagonist this time, so ha 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 ha. But I do think we actually did see that one before. But also, I didn't really clock last time that that was the only time in this entire game that Daniel was referred to as a young man. Everybody refers to him as old, especially the kids, even though he's only 28. Oh, we don't get an Ava. I already did the Ava conversation too. That's so sad. I'm sorry, Ava. I miss you. I wish we could have one less conversation, but I think that we're done. I miss you every day, Ava. But yeah, that being the only time that he's referred to as, you know, it's his young age, like implying he has a kind of naivety about him. Which I suppose if your entire bag is I'm going to destroy death with my own bare hands, that is, you have to have a little bit of, well, self-confidence, but also a little naivety. Just, I don't know. Interesting to think about. Still can't go back to day one. All right. We do it again? Or do we do it again? Let's review. If we leave here, okay, we haven't seen the polyhedron emptied. We do need to do that. We need to go make sure of that. And we can finish up this Capella thing. I would have to start from the very beginning, and that sucks because there's no saving points here. Maybe we'll just leave Capella. We'll make sure that the polyhedron is cleared out. If not, we'll go talk to Nina. And then we'll move on to day 12 so we can actually we are wrapping up this game. We are wrapping up this game. It's happening today. I swear it. But first I'm taking a break. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, refill my water, all that good stuff. You guys, if you didn't do it before, or if you just want to do it again, get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, stretch your legs, take your medication if it is your medication taking time, and we'll be back here for the end, for real this time, I super mean it, of Pathologic 3 in 5 minutes. See y'all then. Hi. Welcome back. I ran the ads on Twitch. Oh, we have to look at the some points of interest. Scream, cry, throw up. I was looking at something during the break and I need to show you guys all. Shabnak is marked as dead. No more nameless incarnations of Shabnak remain in the town. Yeah, Karminski's gone. Capella, sorry. Yakov is gone. Oh, he was still burned. It says on day 11, being incurably ill was burned by the army. We have Lara. Nothing I could do. I tried so hard. On an unknown day, he was killed by Budach. As is Artemis, right, baby. Honestly, getting through a run with, I'm not counting Shabnak, 1, 2, 3, 4, only 5 people dead?
Feed
that
me,
ain't
mother.
bad. Eddie? No, don't get out, don't get out, don't get out the bed. Oh, you were supposed to. No, don't get out the bed. Say thank you, Eddie. Alright. Hey! So yeah, because of limited time, and I'm so sure there's gonna be an epilogue or a twist or something's gonna happen, I'm I'm just gonna restart this day so we can make sure that the polyhedron is all good to go. And then we're gonna go to day 12 and we're gonna be done. Hopefully. I really do think they're gonna do that. Like industrious ants, soldiers scurry up and down the stairs. The army took the height without a single shot. Is this what I wanted? Is that gonna bring me back to here? But I just want to see it. I want to see it with my own eyeballs. Yeah, Georginu, fuck him. Yep, rat. Make sure there's nothing else. Yeah, okay, that's Yakov. That's all done. Karminsky is dead. Oopsie daisy. Oh my gosh, there's so many things down here. That's Karminsky. This one? Nina's spirit filled her husband's body. Now they're together until the end of days. Okay. Yeah, no, we're just gonna do that one so we can just go check out the polyhedron, see what's up. Oh shoot! Sorry, 1 second. No. There's a big spider and Eddie's trying to eat it, and I would like him to not do that. I don't think I'm gonna
Sorry, big spider.
Big spider. And I try to not let Eddie eat them. Because we do not know what kind of spider. Okay. Very quickly. Oh gosh, oh I didn't pause so the apathy is really high. Okay, let's... I'm gonna need to buy some glass from the kids in the bridge square anyway. Let's go. Okay.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Okay. Bridge square, easy. Eddie, are you mad at me that I didn't let you get a spider? Let's go check. Oh, that was the loud creak from the polyhedron. That's scary. I don't like that. Hello, excuse me, small child. May I have some glass? Thank you. Oh, wait. I would also like a heal? Thank you. You never know. Are we good? Are we good? Why is the line going that way? I don't like that. Are we cool? Oh, I actually hate that. I'll talk to you guys first. Ovrajin, where have you been? Okay, so we already did this. Oh, wait. Noskov, that's just it, sir. We went into the tower and he, it seems he fell through a wall? I don't even know what it was. He touched the wall and it sort of sucked him in?
So it's been evacuated? The 15th company led them away with their full and voluntary consent. Or was it the 16th? Can't remember. Damn it, help me out here, Ovrajin. Sorry, sir, but you seem to be mixing something up. Both of those companies fell at the Fairwoods, but some soldiers were here. And there was music. A lullaby. I suppose that's how they soothed the children? And did you see where the kids went, perhaps? If our guys took them, then they took them to the station. There are rail cars waiting there. And who else would take them if not our guys? The jerboas from the steppe? Haha. Yeah, wouldn't it be so crazy if, like, a rodent of some kind did all of that? Let's translate this Latin. Abduce praedam qui accurit prior. He who runs first leads the procession away. Standard at the summit. Was this what I wanted? God, I don't know. But also... Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, they're not gonna stop me. Oh, they're not gonna stop me. Oh, they're not gonna stop me. And if the kids aren't there, there might be nobody to stop me. Oh my god, we might get to go through the door. This might be a really painful walk. Oh, if there are no kids in the polyhedron, there's nobody stopping me from opening the door. I already came up here with too much apathy, but that doesn't matter. This is gonna take so long, but it's fine. I cannot resist the siren call of the beautiful building. The big scary building. Hello again, Edison. You seem very happy about missing. They're not missing, I don't think. Probably not. They're absolutely missing. We see in Pathologic too that the rat eats bodies. So, but if there are no kids in the polyhedron, then nobody's guarding the door. If there are no kids in the polyhedron, nobody can stop me. Me getting hit with massive apathy is kind of my recompense for this. Oh my gosh, okay, we have 2 more flights of stairs, I think. Look at the sun through the clouds. That looks crazy. It looks so good. If I ever play the first game on stream, you guys are gonna be like, oh my god, this game looks so terrible. And like the jump in quality from the first to the second game is so funny. Because Patho 2 is genuinely beautiful. I'm not the biggest fan of a lot of the shaders in 3, but 3 also still looks really, really good. But also at the same time, Patho 1 looks like a really, really rough early PlayStation 2 game. Maybe even a PS1 style game. And that is not on oh, I might get too big on the apathy. We might have to talk a guy down here in a second. Look at this! Wait, what? Has this always been here? Did I not see this before? In like the 4 times I've climbed this thing? Okay, yeah, I think our apathy is gonna hit maximum, and we're gonna have to do some things about that. But I'm gonna have enough time travel juice to get me to tomorrow, probably, and if not, I can figure it out. If I get to the... Okay, Daniel, hit me with the quick time event, buddy. I know. Yeah, if I get to the top and, I can't really do anything, instead of walking back down, I'm going to reload my save. I'm not walking back down with this high apathy. What the hell? Why did it...
I'm sorry, my apathy's going away? Oh no, it went back down. Why did my apathy start going away for a second? That was weird. Why am I not being hit with the resisting the urge to use the bullet quick time event? Daniel, look, it's right there. Daniel, it's right there. Daniel, it's right there. It's right there. Buddy, go. I can't run anymore. I'm so sorry, everybody, that I'm walking so slow. I cannot resist the siren call of potentially seeing some shit. Nobody's guarding the polyhedron, so nobody can stop me. Does he ever tell anyone he's legit time traveling? Ava knows. Ava knows. Oh, is there no interior to the polyhedron anymore? Wait! Okay, okay, hit me with the QTE. Hit me with the shit. Oh, wait. Oh no, it actually, ooh, wait, that's interesting. It might be gone. Why are you doing this, buddy? Because didn't I just go in here and it brought me into the polyhedron before? Am I? It got really quiet. There's no more interior to the polyhedron, is there? The kids are gone. That's so interesting! Okay, maybe we can climb at day 12, but I'm gonna reload. Right, this... I'm not crazy. I literally, when I did it on day 12, I just walked... Okay. Now we're gonna scum that because I'm not walking back down. Okay, well, it just puts me back to the still water, baby! That's fine. Do I have my stuff? I have my stuff. My amalgam is still low. My amalgam is the same as it was when I reloaded the save.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Fair enough. Fair enough, game. I definitely had more amalgam than that when I started climbing the polyhedron.
This is it.
Fair enough. That stays constant across your save. That's crazy work, but also I shouldn't be surprised. Okay. Look. Again here? Okay, but that's the last thing. All right. Dude, if the rat prophet actually took the kids just to the railway cars and was like,
okay, everybody, you go have fun. Go get out of here. Bye-bye.
Like, I'm gonna be so surprised. Okay, okay. Yup. There we go. Oop. Okay. When I go to day 12, unless it sends me right back inside the goddamn cathedral right away, I am gonna try and climb the polyhedron again now that there aren't any kids in it. We will be able to say one last goodbye to Boris Baccio. But everybody else we've already said our goodbyes to. I wouldn't be surprised if we go there and the game's already like, yeah, you already went in the cathedral. That's where you go now. Like how on day 9, it doesn't have us redo the morning where the guys try to kill me. Where they try to do an assassination in the street. Okay, is this where? Nope, that's not where... Okay, this is the guys. Do I want to do the Capella thing? No, I don't have the time. I don't have the time. I need to be nice to my voice. My voice genuinely got damaged doing the acid reflux tests. Because I had to let acid into my throat for a long time. Okay, so where is the thing? Here's the thing? What?
What are you wanting me to look at here? Usually it's pretty precise about where it wants me to go.
What, huh? What's over here?
Is it not over here yet? Is it a later in the day type thing? Oh, sorry, Ginger. I started answering your question and then didn't. Ava knows, but that's because Ava is special. Ava is a specialist girl in the whole wide world. As far as him telling other people, I don't think that he does. I think he doesn't even tell the Canes. He just kind of implies things, and I think they kind of know. What in the hell am I looking for over here? What in the hell am I looking for? Huh? Ava? No, Lara's special in a different way. Ava is special in that she is, unstuck from time. Okay, alright. I don't know what it wants, 1 second. Let me see if the guide that I have brought up knows what's going on. Oh my gosh, there's so many steps to do in this thing. With, like, saving Capella and stuff, so no, this is not the time. Hey, can you show me where all my little glass things are, please? Damn, we did every single one but, like, the last one, huh? Yeah, no, it's not telling me anything in here, so I might just say it's fine and just go to day 12. Lara's genuinely an incredibly kind person. She just saw the person that shot her dad and went, alright. Lara saw that Alexander Block was in town, and then, like, something whispered in her ear that one meme of, like, aren't you just tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit? And she said, yeah, actually, I do. Lara's great. Lara's so kind. Can't loot these little boxes, that's so sad. Okay, but now we're just gonna go, okay. Like, I don't know what... Yeah, something's happening here, but I don't... Oh! I think I found the something that's happening here. People who came in with the raid who don't know things. What's going on? Hell? Tushlak, no. Everyone helps themselves. You will help yourself. What do you mean? The town is made of, Kuramish Kulun. False stones. Stone burns. The town burns bad. The step is good. Talkeher protects. You will help yourself if you run there. Wait out the fire. There's a fire where? Tengerin Mutemdeg. Do you see it? There, above, a bad sign. Oh, he's upset. He's scared of the fireworks. An evil sign. Bad. Very bad. Those are fireworks. They're harmless. Fireworks. Ene Juve? What is that? They glow in the sky and make noise. People set them off when they want to celebrate? People make Tengerin Mushinze Temdeg. Then those people must be killed, and the evil sign will go away. Do you know who makes the evil sign? Let's see what Latin thing he's saying to this worm. De lingua stulta incomoda multa. Many inconveniences come from foolish tongues. Todohorgui, speak other words. Urdate was clear. What I said was I should be going. Nope, that was not the thing. Is something happening inside the— I'm just curious now. What the fuck is happening in here? But also— one second. I'm gonna scum one more time because I do not want to walk around the train station with too much apathy because there's nothing in the train yard to like fix moods in any way. Let's go. Actually, wait. I want to approach from here. Yeah, I want to be on the other side. Hehehehe. Yes, is it something in here? I've never attempted to go inside the little depot area. Nope, it's all hold off. Let me look one more thing. Let's do one more search. 3 day 11 glass shard locations. Special interaction in the still water with Nina's statue. The cape. Let's see. Glass shard. Train yard? Let's see. Group of people in the still water. What the hell? Literally nobody's talking about this. What is happening? I don't know why this is happening. That's not what I'm... Let's see. What day? I'm gonna look at one more guide and that's gonna be it. Okay, day 11. Last shard, speak with people. Yeah, gathered at the southwest of the Stillwater. Yep, did that one. Blank, go to the Laura's. Okay, yeah, no, I can't find anybody talking about this. Okay. So nope, we're just out. We're outie. I don't want to walk through the train yard again. So I'm just gonna go from the bridge square to the Stillwater, baby. And then we're gonna go to day 12. And see what ending we get with what we have done. Oh shit, that's not the Stillwater! I should know this map like the back of my hand by now. Yeah, I think there's something in there related to the Capella quest, and that's why it was telling me there's things, because it has done that before when I have, like, incomplete quests. But it's fine. Ava, I love you. I'm so sad we don't get any more conversations. You were right about day 12 being our last conversation. It's fine. Okay. Let's see where it puts me, though. I'm taking a bet that it's throwing me directly into the cathedral. Okay, let's see. The children let no one into the polyhedron. I've already seen more than was permitted, but why do I feel such a strange emptiness? Okay, so there's that. Well, you know I'm redoing that.
because I'm going in the fucking building. But I don't think there's anything we can do about the polyhedron stuff. But by that I mean the destruction of the polyhedron. I think on this run, it's just gotta go. Day 12, which could be the first day, depending on perspective. Let's see. Dependencies, many of my decisions. Today everything will be decided. This is the first time we've seen this. My friends, enemies, subordinates, rulers of the town, or homeless children, the plague changed the fates of remarkable townsfolk. There remain the fates of people I did not learn about. Wait, who the fuck did I not learn about? Fates yet unknown at the cemetery. Grace? Grace? Who did I not meet? I met everybody, right? Well, they're not making me go and say bye to everybody again, at least.
Ava, 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 Ava. Okay, hi, Ava.
My path was called Canary in a Gold Mine. There is no death. I knew it intuitively. I didn't need to enunciate this path to walk it.
Ava. I don't know what to tell you at the end. All our important words have already been told.
Ava, what happens if I don't save the polyhedron?
It will fall, and there'll be a sound like someone's spine snapping.
No, I mean what happens to you?
I'll mourn Simon and his children, and I'll spend my whole life rereading their notes, I suppose. I can't build anything myself. I'll try to latch on to someone who can. Maybe I'll go beyond the river. But more likely, I'll keep sitting by the window, watching for something that isn't there.
Of everyone this town has put me through, you're the most important, Ava.
Same goes for you. That's why I don't want to talk anymore. Would you really care how I'll choose stockings, or how I'll look for friends later when the pest is over and you're gone? That will be a different me. The one I am now only wants to remember your face.
Hear ye. Hear ye.
Hello,
Nota Kazathil has crowned my mama Princess Hanaki.
Thank you.
I've been a selfish lodger, Ava. I'm sorry.
You don't even know what you're like. You're not a man. You're a knife. Every step you took cut straight through this town. I didn't watch you work, but I listened often. Even your handwriting is a knife. Every decision cutting away what isn't needed. And you always stood up so sharply, as if you were about to run, even when you were only going to sleep.
We've had this conversation before, but I'm so happy to have it again. I'm gonna stick with this. And you, Ava, are human. Exactly the kind worth defeating death for.
We'll never see each other again. Farewell, Daniel.
Farewell, Ava. Not saying we love her, that would be crazy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you for stopping by. Oh. Oh, the kid. This is little, isn't it? Oh, doctor. Oh, yeah, this is.
Oh, doctor. Just don't send him away. He'll linger a little while, then he'll go back to work. No, go. Just go. What work is there now?
Stay as long as your heart desires, little shadow.
He liked it here, in the Stillwater. You know, he even envied the other assistants a bit, being here with you. Just a little, not in earnest. He wouldn't have traded the hospital for anything. Such responsibility.
I know, Shadow, I know. Let's see, actually, wait. No, we do not say a bad thing about Yakov Little in this house. I know, Shadow, I know. I'm speaking to you now, not to him. Because he was faithful to the hospital, literally to the grave.
He doesn't regret a thing. You know how he saw it? There are great people who soar in the heavens and perform unheard of feats.
But someone has to stand on the ground while they soar, doesn't one? Mind the trifles. He only worried he wouldn't even do for you when it came to trifles. Little may have done more for the patients than I ever did. Yakov Little! My worm is gone. I miss my worm. Oh, it's the thing we did. We'll read through all of these here. Hello, Daniel. Did you sleep well on your last day? Why are you so sure this day is the last? I'm the cathedral caretaker. Have you forgotten? I know my way around time. Tell me, is it true? I hear they're going to tear down the polyhedron, but that cannot be. The Aniritex work is too important. It's all bound together. It cannot be destroyed. I thought Farhad and the Stamatans quarreled over that, didn't they? They built upward, he built outward. Quarrels are nothing next to barbarism. Farhad was not given to gloating. He respected the Stamatans' work despite their differences. Unfortunately, there's no stopping the plague otherwise. Only tearing down the polyhedron will save the town. And you can say that? Daniel, are you truly in league with those barbarians? I confess I did not expect it of you. Didn't expect it of myself either, buddy. Mark, what do you want?
My path was called the Clacker.
I know.
I'm sick of staging the same play again and again. I'd rather sit in with the audience.
I know. One writer friend of mine likes to say that all of world's culture can be reduced to 4 basic plots. The quest, the return, the siege of a city, and... Can you guess the 4th? God's suicide. You're so familiar with the works of the blind librarian as well. It's a pleasure to deal with an educated man, especially now when my poor town seems to be living through all 4 of those plots at once. What are you talking about, Mark? Why, judge for yourself. You came to this town in search of an immortal, plot 1, yet for days now you've thought of nothing but going back, plot 2. The city has been seized and you are fighting the plague that has conquered it, plot 3. And today the fate of the polyhedron will be decided. They want to demolish it. What plot is that? Now that, Doctor, is the right question. I hope you find the answer before the curtain falls. With all my heart, I wish you good luck, my dear friend. You mean Simon, don't you? The 4th plot at Simon? Did you truly expect an answer? I'm a director, not a prompter. Giving hints isn't my job. Provoking is. I like you, Mark. Shame you don't like movies, bud. Bye. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to anybody else other than the one that we have with Grace, I guess? Did I just not go talk to Grace? That's crazy. Kick.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
What if I died on day 12? That'd be crazy, right? Okay. Let's go over here. And then we're gonna try and climb the polyhedron one last time. Because now there aren't any kids in there. Where are you taking me? Why are you taking me to Farhad's grave? That's really weird. A great man lying in the middle of nowhere. Farhad didn't deserve to die. Did I go here before and not know what the hell? Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, it's Clara the Rat and Grace. But this is real Rat Prophet because he doesn't have his legs.
Don't bother me, human. Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy with what?
I'm finishing my meal. You're interrupting my meal.
The dolls?
You asked me to save the children, to get them out of the wretched town. I got them out.
And finish what you're saying.
You wanted the wretched tower empty. It's empty. No children there. Are they somewhere else? Well, how will you find out now? Maybe I gnawed their umbilical cords clean off that tower. Perhaps I swallowed them whole. Frightening, isn't it? Not knowing.
It's just dolls. It's just dolls. It's just dolls. Okay, where's dolls in the grave? What are we talking about here?
No, don't mind me. You're just funny, that's all.
I'm back at the cemetery again. Back to my old circles. Back to my circles. I walk in circles. Yeah, same. And where did you end up? Latched onto the polyhedron like a calf on its mother's teat and can't let go. A grown man and still at it like an infant. But I really think that we only got a little bit of how rude Clara can be. She's great. You're friends with the children, aren't you? They've never told you how wonderful it is? The children will tell you how wonderful it is that you can pull your thumb off your palm and stick it back on. Or that there's a coin behind your ear. Some authorities you've got. So you don't care about it at all? Finally, the right answer. Yes! It seems to you your precious polyhedron is an axis, the center of everything. But it's just a little side tail. Interesting. Pretty even, but not the point at all. What are you gonna do now? Step onto the stage and fix everything you broke. I know how, and my hands are free now. Now I only need the will. See you in Pathologic 4, girly. Good luck. And then one last talk to Grace.
You're good. My little dove. My dove. Despite it all, you're good.
Tell him not to touch the dead. I can tell by your eyes you see him. And he can't pretend in front of you. Tell him.
I can't command him. I'm so sorry. Okay, and was that? Yep. Okay, we just had a different dialogue with the prophet because we gave him the kids and he super ate them. He absolutely ate the kids. I just wanted to see the rat prophet one more time. Honestly, our ways of getting the kids out was give them to the rat prophet or give them to Nina Kaina. And both of those are not good options. Oh, this is a different shaped mirror. I just wanted to break something on the king
Camera
estate.
obscura. Camera lumina.
Okay. 1 second, I'm gonna get more manic about this. And we're going up, baby! With no kids there, who can stop me? Probably someone. I need to say I'm very... I feel pretty sure that the game is not gonna let me in the door. However, there is a slim chance that the game might let me in the door. And I need to see. I need to be certain. And if they tell me no, I'll just reload my save. And we'll go to the cathedral. But I don't want to walk back down. I love this building, but part of it is that it is a pain in the ass to walk up and down. You gotta be really committed to wanting to see what's in the polyhedron to commit your very, very limited time resource to going up the big paper glass cement building. Oh, I didn't reset the thing with Boris Baccio, so I don't think he's up here.
No, he's not.
I think he also might only be up here at night because it specifically mentions that he's looking at the stars, and you can't see the stars right now. It's 1:30 in the afternoon. Oh no, he's right there! It's my son.
Are you so happy up here, buddy?
Please get off of here. Even though I kind of think it's only your spirit. You're gonna get up there and it's gonna say, you didn't say the magic word. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. It's gonna get up there and it's gonna be like, you didn't do the right exact sequence of events to get in this building. Fuck you. Second, so my heart doesn't explode. Oh, I have 5. Wow. Okay, here we go. One last attempt. See something that is so important to me personally. Let me in. Yes! Oh, nope. There's... Oh, shit. That's not good. That's, like, really not good. Not all the kids left. Not all the kids left! Shit. Fuck.
I've heard the saying a shadow of his former self, but I never understood what it meant until now. You can't be here, mister. You shadows should stay down below. Calling me a shadow is interesting. This is a place of joy and you're not welcome.
I ordered kids to be out of the polyhedron. Why are you still here?
So it was you, you bastard.
The polyhedron's going to get demolished. You will die.
You'd see me, right? That's it. I'm an inner now, through and through. Elka was bringing me news from outside about my mom. Now Elka is gone, and I have no connection to them left because of you, you bastard. Can't even send a letter. What are we going to do, Mum and me?
So not every one of you left, only those who could. That's logical.
I'm telling you, grown-ups are not allowed here. At first, it's the Children's Respublic. Are you a child, mister? No, then vanish. Second, grown-ups are too heavy. If we let the likes of you in, the floor will give way. Scram before it's too late, will you?
I need to, please, you don't understand.
I could tell you what hangs on you, mister, and it's dead weight. Now vanish.
I'm missing something. I overlooked something in the past, otherwise there would be a way for me to enter. Yeah. Where does this tie to? Let me look. No access to the polyhedron. If only... Yeah, okay. We gotta make the Canes happy. Something nags at me. Something at the very beginning of my journey could have helped. It's a pity I cannot remember the first day. We are not going back to the first day. But I also am gonna need to walk back down the polyhedron because otherwise that's not gonna be safe. But also I did kind of forget about the inner. Okay, so when they talk about the inner, they've mentioned before that like kids go into the glass of the polyhedron and it's like another world out there. From my very meager understanding of the inner, I believe that it is kids who have died that are stuck in there still, that can't go out. Like, that's why there was somebody else, you know, giving that kid's messages to his mom. Wait! Do you guys remember? It was like on day 7-ish, 7 or 8, when I had the boat burial decree active. We were up by the shelter. There was a mom that kept talking to the dead body of her son in that boat, saying he was going to be okay and he was going down the river and it was all going to be fine and blah, 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 blah. Like, she kept talking to him like he was responding. What if it's because that kid was in the inner and could still kind of communicate with her? Yeah, I think that the shadows that are still in there, because kids can like come and go, but in my heart, I think the shadows that stay, because, you know, shadows are also what we call the remaining after effects of anybody that dies in this game, right? Like, we interacted with Little's shadow back at the Stillwater. So I don't think the kids in the inner also being shadows is not intentional. I think the ones that are stuck in there, like Daniel said, the ones that could left. There's something about the mirror quality of the polyhedron that can sometimes keep a soul. You know the whole old adage that a mirror will take your soul, or that a photograph will take part of your soul? I think that's what, at least part of what the polyhedron does. Maybe it doesn't take the whole soul. Maybe what's left with those kids that are stuck in the inner is a part of them that did go inside the mirrors of the polyhedron, and maybe the rest of them went out and died afterwards, and now all that remains of them is the shadow in there. Or they died and their shadow, instead of appearing like a tragedian, like how we see them, like how nobody else sees them but us, they just go back to the polyhedron because they are still allowed in the polyhedron and it is where they are safe. Because none of the other shadows, we don't see shadows of kids, but also none of the kids on our end died. Like, Sticky's still here. potentially possessed. Oh no, Sticky's fine now. Sticky is unpossessed. Swear to God he was possessed by Isidore for a second. But he said that he was normal again. Like, he specifically said he was normal again. There go the Canes. The fucking cowards, every last one of them. Pieces of shit. Victor's dead, and you can see the shadows of Victor and Nina hovering over the body. But we're not gonna go talk to them, because fuck those guys. They literally look at this town dying and say, well, rip to them, but, I'm leaving. Wait. Okay, oh, yep. Okay, here we go. There's Clara. Hi.
Whichever finger bleeds, the whole hand aches.
Go on, forward. Fight for your ideology or give up. Whatever you wager, you lose anyway. Why aren't you inside when they decide? Why not assist your ward, your general? You're joking. He's on his own. That. Oh, I froze. When did I freeze? Wait. Restart VTube Studio. I'll keep reading. You're joking. He's on his own now. I only guided him during a difficult moment, and during an easy one, he forgets me. I can't enter the cathedral. Do you understand? It's not my turn now. I'll slip inside it. I'll make my choice. I'll save everyone. Do it cleaner, better than you butchers, but later. I'm curious, if you were deciding right now where to aim the cannons, what would you do? If I were deciding, there'd be no need to aim them. The cannons would turn into a child's drawing and they'd fire flowers. Yes, and the plague is being spread by your wicked twin sister. How do you explain to a drawing on a sheet of paper what vertical is? To an infant what a square root of -1 is? You don't know the words I speak. All right then. I'd change people. So the contradiction itself would dissolve. I can do that. Crawl into a soul, satisfied? I did see you do that. But Clara, there are no solutions without sacrifices. I'm telling you, you won't understand. Go, draw your paper triumph. I doubt it will be a victory, Clara. My path. Clara believes that only my choice matters. Because she's right, because she knows stuff. Uh-oh, I'm so apathetic. It's fine. By order, General Block, the cathedral is closed to visitors today. We ask you to leave the cathedral grounds and its vicinity. I have a permit signed by my scary wife. The permit is valid. You may pass. Thank you. Bye. Oh, Jesus H. Okay. I was gonna maybe climb the cathedral, but no, that's not happening right now. Okay.
Worst of all, a coward. Always was a coward.
Now I need to
how I hate it.
What this is. And on the verge of this wild sea. Famine. Oh, wild sea. See. Famine and death doth cry. Oh yeah, he's quoting William Blake. You're not allowed to quote William Blake at me. You're not allowed to do that to me. Nah. People who were here when I played Devil May Cry 5. People will know why they start foaming at the mouth when Blake is brought up. Okay. And the cries of women and of babes over the field doth fly.
Whenever I trace the edges of possibility on a map, I find myself reaching for an eraser, not soon after.
I appreciate your lyrical mood, General, but unless we finish this, the cries will spread far beyond these fields. I know you're right, Inquisitor. There's nothing to debate and nothing to discuss. Still, I look at the tower and think, they'll twist it all. They'll say I'm just a blunt soldier who destroyed a miracle of engineering. That's exactly what they say. They'll say, don't even doubt it. Demolishing the polyhedron is a gift to your enemies in the capital. I know. But the choice between honor and human lives is not a choice at all. Nope, we're not at a point where we can fix anything. The polyhedron has to go down, unfortunately. Yes, people matter more than honor and more than the tower. Though your voice isn't advisory, Dankovsky, I'm glad you agree. One doubt keeps gnawing at me. When I last spoke with your colleague, Karminsky, he insisted the polyhedron can be saved. Must be saved, even. If my colleague were alive, I'm sure he'd have shared his thoughts on how to do that without sacrificing the town. Though I will note, his obsession with impossible objects is precisely what put him in the grave. If you don't bring down the polyhedron will bring down all of us. Yeah, if Karminsky were alive, things would be different. He studied the tower, he knew more about it. Yeah. Are you familiar with the term subjunctive mood, Dankovsky? Karminsky left no decision. It doesn't exist. What does is the fact that the sand pest threatens not only this town, but the entire state. Hesitate today, and tomorrow it will spread further. I'd rather not use artillery. It's unsafe for the townsfolk. But a clear objective lets us reduce the risk to a minimum. Thank you for that objective, Inquisitor Lilich. Firing at the polyhedron in exchange for the future is a high price, but it must be paid. Why do you hate the polyhedron so much? Haven't I answered that already? It's a false idol, a beautiful mirage that masks a filthy, agonizing death. It isn't worth the lives it's already taken. I'm waiting, General. Give the order to fire already. Enough soul-searching. In my life, I've signed 2 historical documents. The first, the order to advance at the Karstov Fords, and now this. Here's my signature acknowledging the Inquisitor's order. It's done. This might be our last Latin. This might be the end of the Latin. Let's see. Fortuna. Oh, jeez. Fortuna fingit. Latraque ut lube. Fortune imagines and barks as it pleases. God, that looks beautiful! Hey, Aglaya, are you sure you're gonna stand right there on the cannon? That can't be good for your eardrums, girly. 07's in the chat for my beautiful building. One day I will save you. One day I will save you. Maria, you're not in your room. You guys left on a boat. Pardon me. Oh, that's right at the base. Oh, look at the stinger. Oh, and there's the Auroch blood. Pardon me. For real though, Glide, why were you staying so close to that cannon? Don't do this! If you show this sandbox, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, nope, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. I thought they were gonna show me something different. We saved the town! Clap, 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 clap. Yay! Woohoo! I did it! Woohoo! I missed you, polyhedron.
What's the matter, Dankovsky? Does the truth sting? It does.
Meh. Shut up. My dear bachelor. Why, this is slander. An outright calumny. You were slandered, and your actions, if not impeccable, were at the very least commendable given the circumstances. You stopped the march of death. Wow, we're complimenting me. What the fuck? You know what? This is the time to mention Yakov Little. My assistant, and I discovered the plague's Achilles heel. It can be grasped now. The immortal man proved to be nothing but a fiction. Still, I won't reproach you further for pursuing it. What matters is that, at the decisive moment, you cast aside castles in the air and remembered your calling. The castle in the air fell almost without a sound, as if it was made of paper. Because it was! Paper and glass! But mostly paper! Your acquaintance with the sand plague has made you an expert in virulent infections, one without equal. The Commission believes that, under your leadership, Thanatica could achieve a true breakthrough in epidemiology. Boo. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna delay the ads and keep an eye out for it. We managed to learn a great deal about the plague, and thanks to that, we can devise a vaccine that stops such diseases. A universal vaccine for various forms of the plague. Yes, that sounds like a challenge worthy of Bachelor Dankovsky. Thanatica's new work. You couldn't devise a better mission. Nah, we're not giving up the fight against death, nope. This plague and epidemics like it are hurricanes of pain and death, and medicine must stop them. Exactly. You have in your hands modern equipment, a modern understanding of the world. You know how tiny microbodies can undo thinking men, and you, maybe you alone, can put a stop to it. Yep, it's just me. I'm the best to ever do it. I have changed, but not that much. Then allow me to present you with one more pleasant little surprise. All this time, it wasn't only the Commission debating Thanatica's fate, but the Academic Council, yours. I hasten to give you good news. They're prepared to grant you the title of Honorary Academician. Academician? Academician, I guess, for your Gorkin research, and for the discoveries to come, naturally. The academy that meant to annihilate me yesterday now extends favor. Spare me! Academicians? That's such a weird word. Academician. Academian, that's what I'm doing, Dankovsky. Sounds pleasant, if you ask me. Very, if I must say, becoming of you. Why are you nice to me now? I should strangle you. But those are details. I won't keep you. Go and delight your colleagues. I would say all the best, but I do not wish that for you. Let's see what we got here. Yep, the unnatural colossus has been brought down. The blood that gushed from its foundation will save the town. Thus, hand in hand, we defeated the plague. Now this is a town of living people, not dubious miracles and inhuman experiments. Let's go see my little guys. See Platon.
It's not love of living that drives us to overcome death.
Second. Sounds French. Could be French. Academicien? Academicien? If they used an accent, I would have read it in a French way. I know you love dramatic gestures, Chief, but still, how did you manage to convince the committee? I saw the reports. Not only did they preserve us, they allocated additional funding.
Cheer up, Chief.
Hi, Platon.
Want to hear that grey hair joke again?
I'm good.
The one you love so much.
I'm good. They were ransacking the lab and threatening to evict us only yesterday, and today they're giving us money. Huh. What did you do? Threaten them with a gun? Took their families hostage? Had to resort to low cunning. Technically, the committee got what they wanted. Thanatica is no more, but we will continue our work. Wait, what do you mean?
I'll explain, just let me gather my thoughts. I don't understand. I'm gonna be frank with you, Chief. I believe in you, but I never expected this. When the rumors of the epidemic arrived, I bet you'd research your immortal man even under quarantine, but you beat the epidemic. I did study the immortal man. I tried to. Anyway, I simply missed something. I've already read your notes on the plague. How it contends with other infections, how it learns, transmitting data from one bacterium to another horizontally, learning to avoid immunity. Incredible. Surely this means a prize. A world prize, not a national one. The world prize belongs to my assistant. My late assistant. You mean the Yakub guy that worked with you at the hospital? Sad, sad story, but ours is a risky vocation. So they want you to study infections now, is that it? You and us? Such is the decision of the powers that be. It's not our mission, though, is it? Studying infections is important, I agree. It can save thousands of lives. I only realized it when I saw an avalanche of death. Oh, what about eternal life? Sorry, my brain skipped to this other line. Eternal life is a dream. It's hard for me to abandon it too. Perhaps one day we'll pick up where we left off. I think it's for the best. Eternal life was always one step ahead of us. I'm not the type to lose my heart, but even I was exhausted. Infectious diseases are tangible, especially with the kind of foundation you have obtained in that poor town, Chief. I don't know. I need to think. I've always been loyal to Thanatica. I would go to prison for it, but this is no longer Thanatica. I understand if you choose to leave, Seraphima. I'm sorry too. Would you even be able to continue without looking for immortality, Chief? I'm not abandoning the search, I'm just delaying it. Daniil Donkovsky will never let go of his search for death. Well, and to strangle it with his own bare hands. I know that in my heart. There will never be a Daniil Donkovsky that fully lets go. And I know that. New subject to research. Won't create a Superman, but will improve the existence of today's man. Firmly grounded. Perhaps we won't conquer death, but we'll learn to postpone it. You're my faithful assistant. I hope you'll accept my choice. Outwardly, much has changed, but now we have a chance. Seraphima, I did what I had to do, girl. Okay, I go this way. Oh, what is this? Wait. Is that a portrait of Little? Oh my god. And it's next to the portrait of Daniil growing old because he actually grew old. I'm like actually going to start crying. Academician achieved the ending in which the Bachelor Denkovsky angers no one. I've done the impossible. Nobody straight up hates Daniil Donkovsky. The portrait of Little. I'm losing it. Damn. Yeah, and that's why. Ugh. Also, yeah, Akira Yamaoka was here. Akira Yamaoka was here. Jesus. Yay! We got an ending. Sorry, I'm just thinking. We always go through the credits. I'm happy. I'm happy with where we ended up. It feels bittersweet, but the ending we got in Pathologic 2 was also very bittersweet. Like I said, I don't think there's ever a Daniil that gives up his search to defeat death. Like in his portrait where he's old, he was holding the skull. So I like to think
I like to think he went back to it. That pantomime at the end of day 11 where Artemis said perhaps he came back and fixed his mistakes. Maybe that is what he did. Or maybe he was just happy. Maybe he just lived and was happy. And was fine. Damn. Damn. Let's go, backers! Backer Aglaya Lilith. Yeah, no, I'm happy. I'm happy with the game overall. And I think that it's going to be very rewarding to do a new game plus and try and get everything perfect, but I need to be freed. I need to leave the Russian steppe. I need to get out of here. I cannot continue. I need to leave the town upon Gorkin. I need to regain my sanity in some way. So perhaps one day we will return. But man, I love Daniel's story. I'm sorry you guys keep getting on the Twitch side the break in 3 minutes thing. I keep delaying them as long as I can. But yeah, it's so bittersweet. But I also like know that there is more. There is a different ending. There is another way that this can go. Let me actually look at my Steam real quick and see how many of the achievements I did not get. Look here. Because obviously we did not 100% that shit. Take a peek. Show me. Only 3% of players have gotten the ending that I got. Only 3%. Jesus. But I have barely over 50%. I have 38 out of 72 achievements in this game. So what did I not get? Let's take a look, see. While we thank the backers. Let's see. Against my nature, show tact towards one who does not wish to know the details. I didn't get that one. Truly enter Simon's study. Didn't get that. Touch Simon Kane's palm. Absolutely did not touch Simon Kane. That's crazy. Luke, try to save your ally in every possible way. Attempt to warn Victor of his fate is one. Personally accuse Isidore Budak's murderer. That's crazy. Oh, there's an achievement called Kintsugi, where you repair an amalgam vessel in the cathedral 3 times. Gambit, defeat a grandmaster at chess. That has to be something with Aglaya. Not a tool of fate. Dissuade the Inquisitor from experimenting on a servant. Oh, that's gotta be when Karminski makes Heron walk the street. Zurken, scry the truth from the heart of the living bride. Apparently I didn't do that. A tool for future seeing. Smash the microscope? What the hell? Learn all recipes. Release the canary from the mine. I don't know if I'll ever be able to bring myself to do that one. Witness the young lockpickers work 3 times. So we missed one thing with Sticky. He did 2 lockpicks for us. Complete a false ritual and receive real consequences. Okay, well, just a metaphor. The Princess and the Nut. Slip a walnut shell into a young princess's bed. There is one that's just called Actually Save Her? What do you mean? Negotiate a generous exchange instead of just receiving what you needed for free. Dance Macabre. Issue all aesthetic decrees in a single day. So that's got to be lanterns. Lanterns. Scarecrows. Fireworks, right? Ole Luke Oye. Tell fairy tales to children 3 times. Oh man, we only did it twice. We could have gotten one more. Burned Heart. Receive a farewell gift from a young lady. Oh my god, it's gotta be Maria. In my heart, it's gotta be Maria. Noose. Try to save your enemy in every possible way. coward and the traitor. Witness the worst fate of the Ataman and the ruler. Okay. Witness the Haruspex become the last of his circle of friends. Okay. Fill every prison cell on the 10th day. And come up with every possible decree. And then there are 8 hidden achievements that I have not gotten. Let's see, what are the rarest achievements that I got? Yep, my ending. Yeah, my ending is the rarest one that I got. Yep, yeah, the rarest one that I got was the ending that I got. The rarest one, there is a 0.7% achievement. Only 0.7% of players have gotten it, and that is getting every possible decree. Filling every prison cell on the 10th day only has 0.8%. Yeah, a lot of the ones I haven't gotten have a really low percentile. Yeah. There's a lot. But a lot of these have less than like 5% of players have achieved them. The fiasco ending, where it's just bad ending and you get nothing. Only 3% of people have that. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I knew it, you little shits. I didn't even know you could put 3 decrees at the same time. Yeah! You can get up to 4 decrees. We're back. Oh, but it's off. But it's still you. Despite everything, it's still you. What do you have to say to me, Seigneur?
Very well then, Seigneur. Your story turned out sad and a little funny, as it should be. We don't know about you, but for us it's about regrets. So many of them cast shadows on the face of the town. What do you regret?
Many things. I couldn't achieve what I wanted.
We're in the looking glass of probabilities, Seigneur. You've walked one facet, as far as your strength and imagination allowed. But here, in the heart of the glass rose...
We're in the polyhedron! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew this was inside the polyhedron! Fuck you! I knew it! The polyhedron is also called the glass rose. We're in the polyhedron! We're in the inner baby! I knew it! Okay.
But here in the heart of the glass rose, all petals are open. Simply put, aren't you curious how this story could have turned out differently? Would you like to correct your corrections somehow differently? Reassemble the picture?
I was planning to watch the cinema of how others assembled their puzzle. What about the price of mistakes, the weight of decisions made?
You've come to know the faceted structure of the world, where the past is just as multivariative as the future, though some events cannot be undone in any way.
Sounds reasonable, so I'm not trapped in the postscript?
If you wish to go back and make different decisions, just break the mirrors here. They contain amalgam. The past is still open to you.
I'll be able to fix anything?
Almost. Some collisions of fate are irreparable. Others are beyond our power. But what, Seigneur, do you have great regrets after all?
I regret that I couldn't save Lara. Her life seemed incompatible with the life of the town. Is she truly doomed?
Some people are victims of fate's logic. Her entire destiny led to a choice you have no power to prevent. Isn't it fair to honor it? But if you wish, some things can be changed. Let's say, in an unnatural way.
How so?
There's one entity, the thing that eats shadows. By devouring a person's shadow and their dreams, it's capable of tearing almost anyone from the shackles of fate and memory. Perhaps it could help you, but we, Seigneur, deeply advise against resorting to its help.
The rat prophet, you mean? The thing that eats shadows? There's something wrong about him, but even he can do a good turn, I suppose.
We bow to you, Seigneur. You were a decent anti-hero. The task you were given was difficult and constrained, and we regret many, many things.
but not that you were the center of our narrative. Farewell, and until we meet again. Hold your bows, my best scenes are still ahead. Come to the cemetery. There's one evil entity that can make the world forget even that which is otherwise impossible to forget. Such was my story, but if I want, I can tell it differently. I don't need to start from the beginning for this. There's enough amalgam in this room. Let's see. Wait, will it let me go back to day one?
Dankovsky. Now, 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Did you guys hear that? There were voices for a second.
It's more honest now.
Okay, I can no longer delay the ads?
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
I still can't go back to day one. Oh well. I just want to see if it gives me something different. Nope, just that. And the rat. Just that 10 rat. Alright. Okay, that is Pathologic 3. There is more, but it will be for another time. We must move on to other stories, not just the story of one silly little doctor guy in the Russian steppe. Let's go ahead and go back to the club. GG, thank you. GG's. It took so long. It took 4 months of my life. But it's over. I have done it. We've done it. But yes, thank you guys so much for joining me on this Pathologic 3 journey. If you would like to watch everything from start to finish, it is preserved forever, hopefully, on my YouTube channel. Just Sumire Hanaki. Same as my Twitch username on YouTube. There is a playlist there. You can watch everything from front to back. It is all there for you. If you would like to watch my Pathologic 2 playthrough, that is on my VOD Archive, which you can find linked on my YouTube channel. We are going to be starting next, Detroit Become Human, because that is one of the games you guys voted for. So please remember, when I get really weird about Connor on Thursday, you all chose this. That was your decision. I'm so excited to see Connor. I've missed you, Connor. What a great 4 months they were. I'm glad you guys had fun. Yes, I played Detroit Become Human before. Yes. Connor's my boyfriend. Connor's one of my many boyfriends. I love Connor. Connor. I'm so excited. Connor's the only boyfriend that I have that's a good guy. Connor is the Labrador Retriever in the room filled of little bastard black cats that are the rest of my boyfriends. Look forward to Clanker Lover propaganda. Oh yeah, baby. Good depends on how you play him. I will only play him good. I want Connor to be happy and free. Yay. On the Twitch side, we will go ahead and send you guys over to a raid. See who's streaming this time of day on a Sunday. We're not raiding on stuff. First playthrough as a fucking rock. In what way were you a rock? Let's send you over to Angel Bun. Angel Bun is such a cute. Oh, zero emotional. No! Connor's so cute. Connor's so cute when he has emotion. He's a cute little baby boy. I love he. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Angel Bun, who might be wrapping up stream, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. On the YouTube side of things, I do not currently have the ability to send you guys anywhere, but we actually are getting closer to that, surprisingly. It's kind of crazy. Thank you guys for subscribing. Thank you guys for watching, but we do need a few more subscribers and a little bit more watch time. So hey, if you want to relive the Pathologic 3 Sumire Hanaki experience, it is all there on the YouTube channel for you guys to watch. But yeah, that is going to be it. Edison, anything that you would like to add? You're really sad that the building blew up?
You would have really liked to play in the polyhedron. Aw, buddy. We'll do another playthrough sometime and we'll save the building, I promise. Yes, I will have to save the Inquisitor I don't like to make that happen. It's fine, it's worth it. I love that building. Alright, everybody. On the Twitch side of things, go have fun with Angel Bun. Everybody else, I will see you on Thursday to start Detroit Become Human.
And until then, oyasumi.